Hi everybody, how you doing? Hi Aster, Carrie, Digsby, Mr. Brain. How's everybody doing? I'm a mess. We always start out our night shouting out our friends who are also creators. So if you guys haven't gone over to follow Carrie, Mr. Brain, Aya, go give them a click and a follow. Aya also makes video games, listed up in the chat. How's everybody doing? I am an absolute and total mess. I have no idea how to function, and yay. Uh, what's everybody? What's going on? I'm sorry, guys. I'm so exhausted, tired, and I'm dealing with some like major finance troubles. So I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. We're just gonna play some Rimworld. I mean, Aster, it's usually some combination of those. I mean, you have to focus on it enough to actually solve the problem, but distract yourself enough that solving the problem doesn't break you, which is, none of that is easy. It's all nonsense. Anybody want to loan me 20 grand? And by loan, I mean give me. Alright, we just landed on this map. Dear God. I guess we're just gonna do some things. We're gonna get some rice planted. Too late on the breaking part. I'm pretty broken. Okay. Amargosa coming in. What's up, Amargosa? Guys, Amargosa just started streaming again, so go give him some of your love and attention. Another one of the wonderful human beings that we know here. Simple, are you addicted to Go Juice? Yes, that's why Simple is inside. We are running out of oh shit buttons. And by running out, I mean we are pretty much out of oh shit buttons. Where did we land and what do we got available to us? So we got to make this function. So it's going to take me a minute to get my brain in the flow here, guys. I'm on the verge of complete and total mental collapse. Echoes, what's up? Don't be sorry about late. My day is up and down. It's a day. How about you? Sorry your computer's giving you shit. Guys, Echo is trying to get himself going with some streaming, so if you want to show some support, we already have his Twitch information up there for you to go and check out. So when he gets it up and running, we can all go and say hi and hang out. Okay, so we're in a grassland. There's a thing there. What do we have? Can we send somebody out on... I think Ducks was set up to go out on trades. Shock Lance, Pemmican, Tea. We have organs. Alright, we need to send Ducks out. Because we need to find some good weapons and... Oh, we could... Hote. Don Quixote. I love it. Today's been all down. Big hugs. I'm right. My PC seems to be working now. I just got to get over whatever's kicking me in the lungs all day. Oh, yeah. I dealt with a lot of that back when I used to smoke often. Okay, so we're going to grab all that stuff. We've got plenty of flake. We've got plenty of tea, although plenty of tea is not a lot of tea when you're all addicted to drugs genetically. Bionic legs. We're keeping those flame bows. Oh god, that's right. We had that whole auto pistol fiasco where we auto failed the quest as soon as we accepted it, which is bullshit. So now we're just going to go and sell the auto pistols. Hopefully that gets us a little bit of money. I think we canceled all the other nonsense that goes along with it. We can also sell the cloth toque. You can go... Oh no, wait, you're tainted. Who cares? How do we have so much tainted stuff? We got to figure out why we have so much tainted stuff, because none of this should be here. Yeah, I feel like today's been a rough Monday for everybody. From that we got it from my sis classmate who got the actual entire class sick last week, and of course me and my mom caught it. Oh, okay, yeah, that is a thing. I'm sorry. I hate being sick. I think everybody hates being sick. Sell you. Cross your fingers, guys. We are in some desperate need here. I had to get new tires because there was a giant chunk gouged out of the side of one. Oh no! I don't even have a car at the moment. I Uber to work in the morning, which is getting unreasonably expensive. Alright, so they've got the rice, the thing, the stuff. Class of like 6, but even the aid and teach had to call it out. I think one kid survived but was told to stay home because no one else was going to be there. I mean, you can come to school, kid, but you're gonna have to teach yourself. Just bring a book. Also, let's get that recentered. I was recording music reaction videos yesterday. So yesterday I got a whole bunch done for content, guys. I organized and uploaded all the VODs for the week. Easy, super quick and easy. But then I cut like 10 or 12 shorts. I think it was 10 shorts. Then applied for the Rimworld charity event for Doctors Without Borders that Halcyon Frequency is putting on. Fingers crossed we get into that. And then I recorded 8 music reaction videos. I still have to edit those though, so that's going to take some time. I wanted to do that now, but I mean, I wanted to do one of those before I went live tonight, but that's going to have to hold off because just too many things. I spent most of the time paying bills between when I got home. How's Tack, our Lord and Savior? I mean, he's all right. He's a little out of focus, or out of frame. There he is. All right, let's send that. Okay. So that's handling itself. Let's make sure that we're not making any more auto pistols. Can't believe that thing fucked us up. Okay, we've got ambush. One guy with a knife. It's always one guy with a knife. You know what? You guys, let's get you over here. Sorry for effing you up another. What happened, Brony? No, bills are effing me up. You know, I've got 5 years of like debt and not working to deal with, so things are very tight in my life to the point of like I really need someone to just like, you know, angel donor 20 grand to me to sort out my life. But you know, we can't count on things like that. Yeah. You're okay. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We've got a lot of sandstone. I mean, on the plus side, I'm very excited about, okay, why is tainted stuff in here? Very excited that I can now listen to the band I've been obsessed with, because I hadn't been listening to them because I was waiting to do some music reactions. And now I've done all the music reactions I'm going to do for them unless they come out with some new stuff, which they are coming out with new stuff on a regular. So I can actually put them on in my ear right now and listen to music to keep me nice and calm. I don't know why that wound up being... Okay, so work encompasses that. I am struggling with the thought of like, do we want to build walls here? Like, we're not near the tree. We got run off the last map. Yeah, well, there's no tree because it's a plasteel chunk. So I think we're just here temporarily, honestly. We'll try and get in some rice crops. We'll let our people chop up some more blocks just in case, just so when we get to some place we want to do that. Those need to get turned back on ASAP. Okay. I mean, we've got one vanometric power cell. That quest that I've bummed that we had missed out on was for a second one. Hopefully we'll be able to rock some of that out. What's our schedule looking like? Okay, so also... Alright, that should mean we get more work done. I mean, our food is amazing. We're basically at raid cap. It's amazing for what it is and what we have been dealing with. But at the moment, we just do not have the infrastructure. We need grav cores. All right, it's December. Let me check something real quick. The grav cores we need to get to are all the way the fuck up here, which is absolutely insane. What are you? Ancient reactor. Mechanoid relay. I don't want to do the mechanoid relay. I'd rather do the ancient reactor. And then there's the frozen terraformer. God, we might land on the mech relay map and then just run. This thing almost got us killed one time on our last run. The ancient reactor should be reasonable to do. In theory, I guess. But what's the growing season here? 25, 6 of April, May to 1st of September. So we need like an obscene amount of food to go up there and survive, or we need to be able to go up there in the summer. That's why I keep planting so much food, but like we can't seem to get ahead of it. Captain Adam Rose, what's up? How you doing? Cold snap. I swear to God, it's like the storyteller is fucking listening. Oh, it's just about to play Raft with a friend. Oh, cool. Raft was one of those games I always kind of wanted to get, but never did. I've watched a few people do playthroughs, and I'm like, oh, I've watched enough. I don't really need to play it. Because I feel like a lot of that game is the story, and I know the story now. I think the mechanics of it are not like... They're not like enough exciting for me to want to just have an infinite raft type thing, but I do like the idea of the game. Okay, so we need to sell some stuff off, and we need to hope to freaking dear sweet Jeebus that we actually have something we can get. Oh, we're taking all of their go juice. Oh, that's absolutely necessary. Okay, Soothe Pulsar I would really like. I think we have an animal pulsar, but that might go on the thing. Okay. What about scoofing off with friends? Oh yeah, Bruce. I remember Bruce. Oh, a Doomsday might be nice. We have invisibility. A Doomsday is nice when you've got invisibility. A low shield. We need that. We need that. We need that. Possibly an Insanity Lance. We're just buying oh shit buttons, basically. Okay, we might be able to pull a little bit more out of this. So we'll get the Insanity Lance. We get the turret pack. Doomsday. Just one Doomsday, because they're so hard to, like, get off. But we do have the, okay. The Animal Pulser I don't feel like is worth it. Getting Go Juice. Meds? Let's get meds. Advanced components and components seems like the way to go. Alright, I think that'll do the... Actually, can we get... How many advanced can we get? Because we're really trying to get into bionics. I mean, we're into bionics. Let's grab 3. We can make our own regular ones. Right, this was the trader on map. I mean that... Oh, wait. You can definitely go. I mean, I don't care that it overdoes it just a little bit. Do they have anything we want to buy? I mean, we could take their herbal medicine. I don't really want their pemmican. I think that'll do. Dear God, what do we got going on here? 72 mega sloths. So, everybody inside. If I go over here and hold fire on that, do they still aggro to it? I hope not. I mean, they're gonna kill the people that are visiting, 100%. So all that gold we just gave them is coming back into our pockets. I guess... Oh yeah, they aggro to the turret. You know what? They might not aggro to an unpowered turret. So when we're done, we're gonna go out here and just put a piece of conduit underneath it. Oh my god. Guys, I'm a little stressed out. I'm not gonna lie. And I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff that I don't even know what it is yet, so. Amargosa, 3-stream streak. Thanks for hanging out so often, Amargosa. Wild boar, self-tamed. Well, it's gonna get eaten alive. Reality is the leading cause of stress. Yeah. I mean, my big issue is that I've got like 5 years of stress built up from existing in our healthcare system. I spent 5 years in and out of hospitals, and I've only been out of hospitals for 2 years so far, of which one of them I was still recovering, and the other one I started working a little less than a year ago. So I'm not in any place to actually like catch up. I'm barely holding on. And I keep telling myself, like, oh, I gotta post a bunch of stuff to sell because I've got some stuff that I can sell, but that's always a hassle. Feel any better? I have to deal with an EEO complaint against my employer as a self-represented litigant, and it's clear they are playing hardball. Honestly, live your good life. Well, I mean, it's hard to live your good life when you're worried about your power getting turned off, but, you know, fair. I mean, I haven't missed... I think it's something like... With the payment arrangement stuff, you can, like... You're allowed to miss up to, like, 3 a year or 4 a year or something like that. So I'm pretty sure I can call them tomorrow and get put back on a payment plan, but... It's gonna be... How do you eat an elephant? In one bite. Wait. Yeah. It always happens. I start looking at bills and I get really nervous and scared about life. And then I like a couple of days go by and I get something reasonably well sorted out. At least as reasonable as can be done for that moment. So I'm sure everything will be a lot less stressful tomorrow evening or Wednesday evening, whatever it is. Used a budgeting app like you need a budget. No. Problem is there's not enough money to cover the budget, no matter what the budget is. There is not enough money coming in. If I didn't have to make up for time and pay past due bills and all that, different story, but I could probably budget if it was all current bills, but everything that's fallen the wayside because of all of the time spent not working basically puts me so far over what I'm bringing in. I'm like probably anywhere from like 20 to 50% over what my payments out versus my income. So I need to sell a freaking kidney on the black market like our pawns. If I still spoke to my family, I'd call them up and be like, can I just come and stay with you guys until I get my shit sorted out? Like, give me like 6 months or 6 months to a year. But I don't have family, so they're all terrible people that I haven't spoken to in well over a decade. Oh yeah, it will. I mean, there's not really any other option. It kind of has to. Thank you, Amargosa. I'm trying. I mean, there's nobody to ask for help. I mean, unless you got like 18 grand you want to like catapult over my way. True. I mean, I will. Oh, that's not really gonna help the situation I'm in at the moment. It is pretty much consolidated. It's just a matter of getting the payments done. Oh no, it's okay. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into like super details, but I'm exhausted. Good sounding board AI. I don't think AI is gonna help me. It'll be fine. We'll just play some Rimworld, and if I've learned anything from this game, is ignore your problems and they sort themselves out. I mean, if you want to move to New York, I could go halvesies on a 2-bedroom apartment. They go for about 1,100 to 1,200. I mean, at this point, I would probably move somewhere, but there's no way I don't have a way to pay those bills or the prospect of a job or anything like that. If it was somewhere out here, maybe, but then even then, I don't have down payment and stuff like that. So, not really sure how to proceed. I'll figure it out. I always figure it out. That's just what I do. I just need sleep. If I've learned anything from this game, it's that everything has an audience. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, Dan is going to start streaming again soon once he gets his internet situation sorted out a little better. So go give him a follow. So when he does, we can all go tackle him. Hello, Screaming Boy. Let's scream about it. I love you, sweet kitty. What's up? Caesar to Dan. There's a kitty. stabbed. Oh, you're good down to -1/-18C. We're fine. Think of the memes. The memes! The memes! I need these mega sloths to go away. I mean... Shack of goodies. Jesus, there are a lot of events in here. We don't need that. The Battle Rifle of Love. Legendary Assault Rifle. Aiming time multiplier -20, market value +80, mass times 75%, market 75%. This weapon fires rounds with embedded EMP capacitors, which will temporarily disable electronics and mechanoids. It's attached to a frag grenade launcher. Once fired, it must be reloaded using steel. Dear God, that's a pretty good fucking assault rifle. What do we have to do? Oh, this is this quest. This is the 72 manhunting megasloths. Okay, so we're going to get that rifle. Ah, sweet. Silver mining worksite, no. I don't really care about the plasteel ones. Seam of plasteel. Can I just hit delete? No. I mean, you don't need the quest in here to actually see it. Same thing with the distress signals. And they're just looking closer at the Ratkin uniforms. The more I think they look really cool. Ratkin? Is that the mod? Okay, fair. Very fair. I kind of wish they wouldn't generate a quest for the plasteel. I'm sure there's a reason, but they will prepare for a while and then attack. Oh my god. And the megasloths are asleep. We can leave. Alright, triple rocket launcher. Triple rocket launcher. How many? Just one over there. They've got some assault rifles and some sniper rifles. I don't know how we're actually going to make any headway on this, guys. Like, I legitimately don't. I mean, let's just leave because we can't afford to stay here. Like, if these were more active, they would have gone to fight those guys, but since they're on the downswing... Boomalope and Wild Boar. Okay. Is this, that's tropical rainforest. Let's just land there. Zan's alarm pack? Is that you? Yeah. That's fine. We don't care if they like us. Have fun, guys. I don't know what happens. They might send the megasloths again. I feel like they sent the megasloths at us and then we left before they were done, and then they sent them at us again. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was a problem. Alright, this is weird. Can't land on that, can't land on that, can't land on that. I see why it put us where it did. I think that's our best bet. Oh, hey, Brony. I don't remember what we were talking about, so... Good deal. Look, maddened squirrels. I think we just land there. Swear to God, guys, I don't know how we're gonna actually make any progress with this. I think it was the modded race Ratkin. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I think I said, is that a... Dear God, is that a modded race? Hey Blue, welcome in. Arid shrublands on a coastal tile is a bitch. Sand covers 40% of the tile and there's sparse to fuck all fertile land. Oh man, we got the pods. So let it be known, if you get a quest for manhunters, you can just leave the tile and then it'll come to the next tile. Only recruiting tribals? I mean... I don't know what I have to say about that. Alright. I'm thinking these charge lances gotta get put on the back burner. Jimbo, let's that might be fun later on. Gotta crank that animator. I would love to do some tree meditation. We can't stay on a map long enough to actually get shit done. Or are you talking about you? I don't even know where the tree is on this map. Because I was just like, let's just get down somewhere. Oh, there's no tree because it's another lump of plasteel map. Still the same. Yeah, we can't get enough time to do anything, Blue. We can't get anywhere. Like, I keep having to leave map to avoid threats that are too much for us. And then we just can't, because of that, we can't get enough food stored to go up north. Because all the Gravcore quests are so far up north, we have to bring food with us. We can't grow food up there. We need hydroponics to do that, but we need the grav cores to get enough space and stuff to do the hydroponics. So we're just in this like perpetual loop of like staying the same size and running around. And it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world as far as like we can upgrade. That's basically what we're caught in, is we're caught in an upgrade loop. We would still need a throne room to get the to get them upgraded. Oh shit. I forgot about the squirrels. Forgot about the squirrels. Is everybody fine? Everybody's fine, right? Yeah, so it's been a thing. This whole playthrough has been a thing. No. I was just going through quests to see what else we have. It doesn't even matter, like, we just don't have anything. Lands on the squirrels. I mean, I would have, but they were up near the plasteel. Yeah, let's get you into an assault rifle. I think a normal assault rifle is going to do better for us at the moment than a normal charge lance. See, this is what I mean. We left the other tile because we were getting raided. And now we're getting raided by impids. I mean, at least it's tribal breachers. God damn it. I mean, we bought Go Juice, so... I have a cattail in my way, guys. $61 impids. Yep. Crash ship, shuttle, crash ship. The option to deconstruct the shuttle for a free shuttle core. But where do we put the shuttle then, Blue? We don't have enough tiles on the ship to put a shuttle in. Gotta had actual allies that could deal with mech cluster. Yeah, there are allies in the world. For us, we have allies as well. Okay, so they're idiots and they're breaking through a wall. Simple, did you not take Go Juice? Friendlies, huh? You guys deal. I mean, that was a waste of Go Juice on our point at that rate, but... No idea what's going on. Sounds good. Thank you, friendlies. I mean, that was like the best friendly drop I think I've ever seen. Dropped right down, right between us and the enemy, and they actually, like, brought enough firepower to do something. Like, I don't even know what to say there. Like, that was... I feel like I wasted taking Go Juice now because... Wait. Oh, it's too bad you're not downed. You have a low shield. Okay, zone, expand, work. We got dinner now. Survivors. Not a waste, a few pawns still alive. I mean, my pawns are still alive, yes. Oh, if we send him, it's not going to go well. Okay. Exotic goods trader. I mean, that's not really going to help us. Alright, Dux is back. As for where to put the shuttle, take the mortars out and make the room bigger temporarily. I mean... maybe? But I like the mortars. The mortar, like I've had multiple people come in and be like, mortars don't really do anything. You know, you might as well take them out. And I'm like, dude, I've used mortars all the time. Like mortars, like I want more mortars. I usually like to have at least 6. But I mean, fair. Mortars are great, and you can keep it on most of the time. Oh my god, look at all the berries ducks harvested while they were out there. Did we not sell all of this stuff? Oh my god, I don't know how we wound up with tainted stuff over here. None of this stuff needs to be in here. Coming back, we can move them out, land in the base, then replace them when we need to. 8 mortars is my sweet spot. Yeah, I'd say 6 generally winds up being my sweet spot, but if I can get down 8 in a base, that's pretty cool as well. Dear God, what the fuck is going on? You've got a low shield. You've got a turret pack. Let's get you into a low shield, Jimbo. I think Jimbo's our OG colonist, if I remember correctly. Jimbo was first, yeah. Alright. This needs to turn into a substantially larger field. Expand work zone. I think that's reasonable. I mean, our people, God, all of that precious human meat and leather, just right in the shitter. Okay, let's deal with the organ harvesting so that we can go out and get more foods. Nothing. Industrial. Left kidney. Heart. Cool. You. Left lung, left kidney, heart, nothing, industrial, delete your bed. You, nothing, industrial, left lung, left kidney, heart, delete your bed. There we go. Jimbo is still at like a level 2. Actually, no. Jimbo's a level 6 Psycaster. That's the other thing we need, is to find someone to sell us Psycasts. If we can find someone to sell us Skip and Berserk, that's what I mean, we're on this upgrade cycle. Like, we can keep doing what we're doing, and eventually we'll get strong enough to deal with stuff. With enough bionics and enough upgraded guns and enough Psycast trainers, we'll eventually get powerful enough that we can deal, but we're just kind of like on the back foot at the moment. Like, also, our custom race, we're gradually injecting it into everyone, so we need lots of Psychite, but that Psychite means that we have people that can run very fast, because they have infection. Oh, it's on a prisoner, I don't care. Basically, if we can get a bionic leg on each of our people and get them all upgraded to our custom race, we should be able to outrun even Impids, because we have very fast runner on our people. And then throw a bionic leg on top of that, and now we outrun Impids. You know what I mean? I'd like to get 2 bionic legs on everybody. That would be fantastic, because then it would be even more likely to do so, but... Right, Teleblaster's going to get turned into a Sanguiphage and given a hammer. The Danbot needs a bionic leg. Alright, we'll deal with that after we've extracted organs. Mr. Mustachio, what's going on? How are you this evening? Welcome to the madness. Mad gazelles. I mean, that's a lot of mad gazelles. Let's just go inside and let our friends deal with the mad gazelles. Okay, fantastic. Yeah. I promise I will be more silly and boisterous tomorrow. But, you know, that might be a lie. No, I'm not gonna say good, but it's not the worst. What's not the worst? Life? I mean, I beg to differ. Life has been a hell of a ride today. Okay, so we've got gazelle to eat. Everything is on fire because these idiots just keep throwing fireplaces, but that's fine. Grab you. It's been the worst year of my... I'm so sorry. I got a lot of, like... I got a lot of worst years of my life. I mean, I spent 5 years in and out of hospitals, so that was pretty bad. I learned that, like, my entire childhood was actually trauma instead of actual good memories. And I'm in debt up to my eyeballs currently, and last November, the woman I thought I was going to spend the rest of my life with left me. So, you know, I could also say that it's been a pretty rough goddamn year. Daddy Cthulhu would release us into the unending void. That would be great. That'd be fantastic. I don't know. I feel as though all the things I just mentioned, as much as has happened to me, I'm surprisingly optimistic. Nobody wins, we play misery poker. No, nobody. I was just about to say, like, you'd think all that really would get me super down, but, like, I'm actually doing all right, all things considered. Like, I don't know. Does this not have Mind Numb Serum in there? Like, is anybody gonna haul the thing? Oh, it's outside of work, somehow. There we go. One of the most positive negative people you could ever meet. Same. Super Down would be a good band name. Isn't it a band name? That's not a band name already? Down is a bad name. Yeah. There's Phil Anselmo from Pitt. Oh, right. I remember that now. That was a whole thing, wasn't it? You know, usually I'm stoked about the rain destroying corpses and guns and weapons, but once you hit raid cap, it becomes almost like a bad thing. It's like, oh, that's things we could sell that's on the map type of thing. That's fine, though. Everything will be fine. Alright, we legitimately just have to keep shopping for psycasts and good weapons and shit. Like... we are low on go juice, and we just bought out the town next to us. Legit, let's just send ducks out again. Like, we've got organs and whatever, so... ducks and Hote. Just look it up, and it looks like Super Down is already taken. Yeah! I'm pretty sure that's the band name. Okay, I'm gonna sell the power focus and the nanostructuring chip, because, you know, we are. I'm gonna sell off all of that stuff. Guys, I'm pretty obsessed with Sumo Psycho, the band. They're just really fucking good. Psycho spelled C-Y-C-O. At one point in one of my videos, I was like, is it sicko? What kind of music? Weird and heavy are generally the two genres that I like, either together or separately, but when they're together, that's fantastic. Think of it as like, if you take the Tom and Jerry soundtrack and dump it into a blender with a distortion pedal, that's probably going to be something I enjoy. I mean, to go back to like bands that people recognize, like Primus, but Primus is like licking his own ass. I mean, that'll happen. I'm a big fan of bands like Tub Ring, Mr. Bungle, anything heavy also. Like Ginger is one of my favorite bands, like hands down. For the same, but I've moved away from lyrics into instrumentals. Oh, do you know Contortion? Not their dogs were astronauts then, or Andromeda? You'd be down for that if you're into that type of music. Heck, not on stream. Wait for OnlyFans release, right? He's licking his leg. Andromeda's good. I haven't listened to them in a little while. They're really good. Do you know Anup Sastry, Mr. Mustachio? He did a whole collaboration record where he released the instrumentals and then had a whole, like, all of them with guest vocalists as well. Oh, yeah. If you're into Andromeda, you'd like Anup Sastry. Anupsastry. I think that's how you spell it. I don't know. All my friends were like, Anup Sastry? It sounds like anus pastry. And I'm like, oh my god, I hate you all. Only cat fans. Let's go. We did like a rotation of like everybody picks a CD at this place I used to work at. It's all friends of mine. We all work together. And it'd get to me and they'd be like, I bet another wants to listen to Anus Pastry. I'm like, I hate you guys, but yes, please. Alright, let's send it. See, for non-lyrical, I prefer house into EDM or lo-fi, especially Asian lo-fi. Ah, okay. Then, do you know the algorithm? As far as electronic style music goes, the algorithm is at the top of my list. Reminds me of license plate bit from Arrested Development. Anus Start. No, haven't heard that one. I'll look into that. They're like an electronic heavy, I would say EDM or something like that, but not really. But their roots are in metal. So, like, a lot of their beats are aggressively heavy, but it's all, like, all of the newest stuff, at least some of the older stuff, there's, like, a little bit more raw guitar and drums on, but everything past, I think, like, their second album is, like, the vast majority of it is electronic. Let red, but electronic. Tachyon. Didn't like the algorithm. It's too much heavy metal for EDM. I usually listen to one or the other. They were a combination. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I would put it too. I love the algorithm. They're really good, in my opinion. I also listen to a lot of Infected Mushroom on the electronic side of things. That one, you know, nice. Not only are they a good band, but they worked in conjunction with Waves Audio. They do like the super pro level audio plugins, and they have like their like signature plugin, and it's really good. It's like a great all-in-one little channel strip to dial in a sound. I used that quite often back when I used to do a lot of mixing and mastering. They're fun. Guys, I want coffee so badly right now. I mean, I'm not going to drink it, but dear God, I would love some coffee right now. This is what I'm talking about. Like, we have 653 rice left. We had thousands of rice. Also, a lot of our rice just got burned to fuck. Like, that was a whole thing. Ham and mustard. I mean, yeah, ham and mustard is a classic combination. I see why you would want that. I used to like a good ham sandwich with some cheese and some mustard on it back in the day. I haven't really been into ham lately, though. I've been really on like a turkey kick for a while. Lately, like I was doing turkey and Swiss for a little while, but I switched over to turkey and Havarte. That shit's good. Tainted. Havarti, whatever. I can't talk today. Alavision, Hyper Neoni, One True God, all are my jams. Oh, cool. Are those are bands or songs? Veil Tribute Collector. Bands. Nice. Could you post those over in the music, like the sharing music section on the Discord? Because I want to check some of those out, but I will never remember anything. Love that cheese so much. Yeah, Havarti's good. Have a menu playlist. Yeah. Okay, so we are selling you this and that. God, they don't have Go Juice. That is so disappointing. Let's just start putting everybody on Luciferium. Why not? Word of Joy. I mean, I'll take a couple of copies of Word of Joy. I'll take a Soothe Pulsar. Hell, I'll even take the Animal Pulsar. Grab the Mind Numb Serum. Grab all the medicine. Advanced components. Regular components. Man, I miss cold weather. I mean, it never gets really cold in Texas, but it wouldn't be 95 degrees, and that's fine. I mean, It has been pretty hot out where I am this summer, but I don't think I say I miss cold weather. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff out of this. None of it is go juice, so I'm very concerned. Mind numb medicine, advanced components, Nutramine, Pulsar, 2 copies of Word of Joy. Yeah, let's do that. Just at the point of the year and I'm over the hot temp. Yeah, I was definitely feeling pretty shitty today in the heat. We generally don't have even like a lot of, like, we have air conditioning, but it's like, it's a warehouse air like type thing, and it's not really amazing. Like, you know, it's like we technically have AC. Technically. Okay. I honestly don't even know what to do. Like, we had a map that I thought was going to be good. And now we're over here again. And it's like, okay, what are we doing? Back to putting legs on people. The Danbot needs to get a leg. Because he's not our custom xenotype yet. How did they lose their legs? And good morning. Good morning, Rubber Ducks. Nobody lost a leg. We just need upgrades. This is about upgrades. We need everybody to get upgraded. Oh, Mandu can turn somebody. Was the Danbot... Starjack. Yeah, you're not really a candidate for the custom race. We gotta get two... Actually, we gotta get 2 legs on the Danbot. Because he's never gonna be... He's never gonna be as fast as the custom race. Because we're probably gonna leave him as a Starjack. So we'll get him 2 bionic legs. How are you doing, Ducks? Welcome to the madness. Today on We'll Neither Get the Colony Killed, we've already had 72 man-hunting Megasloths and 61 tribal Impid Raiders, or Breachers. Good times. Good times. There's also Itakin Rocket Sniper Raid. It's already been a day, and it's barely started. I'm pretty excited about the possibility of playing in the charity event. The hell are those raids? Yeah, you know. The 72 man-hunting Megasloths was for a quest. The quest got us the Battle Rifle of Love, which is an assault rifle that has lightweight EMP rounds and grenade launcher built into it. The grenade launcher is refueled with steel, and the EMP rounds stun machines. So I will ignore 72 manhunters. I shared a gaming playlist and rock playlist for you. Okay, thank you, Mr. Mustachio. I'll check that out. I hate how the app on your phone and on your computer works so differently for Spotify. Like, I like to listen to the entire catalog of somebody. Like, if I'm interested in listening to a band, I'll just put on the most recent album and let it play all the way back through the catalog until I'm tired of listening to them. But you can't do that on the phone app. You can only listen to one album, then it kicks it over to like Spotify radio of that band. And I'm just like, I hate you people. Like, can I just listen to the band I want to listen to? Why do I have to listen to bands that are like the band that I like? It's not even worth trying to put up walls over here because we have the water right next to us. I haven't updated my rock music in a while now. You know, I'm not even going to say I'm necessarily a rock music fan. Like, I always say I'm a metal fan, but I don't think I look like traditional metal either. I like, prog metal and new metal and, like, avant-garde, like, circus metal is a genre. I know a lot of people be like, no, circus metal's not a genre, but it actually is. If you go and, like, look it up online, there are plenty of bands. Circus metal is probably the closest thing to, like, if I were to accurately answer the question of what kind of music I like, the answer is circus metal. Metal, mostly stuff from the 90s. Yeah. Yeah, I was a fan of the 90s stuff. Right, we have 70 Horcrux who wanna bring flesh beasts at us. I think we just go and deal with this. Okay, simple. You can. I mean, I'd love to give everybody go juice. You know what, simple? You hold back. Everybody else? Oh wait, Dan is probably on anesthetic, aren't you, Dan? I'm gonna need you to inject go juice. The ones that are close to you, you morons. Like, can we please? The patient, but I feel fine, Mr. Monopoly Man. Let me at him. I'm gonna need Chef to do some work. Jump, Chef, jump. Jump, 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 you idiot! Alright, Chef took a real beating, but he's deathless, so we're not going to worry too much about it. Let's move, people. Oh shit, where's Ducks? Oh my god, okay. See, they won't break is the problem, and we've got a whole issue with people bleeding right now. Please, please shoot the guy that's right in front of you, you fucking idiots. Vampire is down. I had to have him go in and hit the guy, so... Ducks on the line. Where is your Zeus hammer, you fucking idiot? Okay, let's get you to coag, Dan. Way off in the distance. Understood. But yeah, exactly. Fucking exactly. Well, there goes just an ass ton of wood and all the other things that we had collected. Just... Oh my god. course Chef is fleeing fire. Of course Chef is fleeing fire. That's amazing. Who's not, like, completely falling apart? Brought a guinea pig, watch out, right? Alright, where is the donkey? Dear God. With all this mood tanking. Let's get the Soothe Pulsar popped, because this is, like, you don't... Oh, like, Suarez is awake. Alright, let's just queue up a bunch of organ stuff again. This storyteller is too much to do without... Oh. Dear God. I need sleep. What's up, Stalker? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? Can somebody heal Chef? Mad guinea pig. Mad guinea pig. Can you guys deal with that? I mean, everybody is miserable right now because they just went through combat. Everybody got chewed up and is in pain. Okay. I'm honestly not sure how we're going to actually do all of this. This is just absolute nonsense. What's up, Jinx? How you doing? Welcome in. Dog boy? There's a doggo? I see a kitty. We have a kitty on stream, but I don't know anything about a doggo on stream. Yeah, that other guy's gonna die. I don't really care. Because a solar flare is exactly what we need right now. Aya, can you please consume a mind numb serum? I have no idea how to do this. Like, this is just nonsense. Like, we definitely needed to tuck in into a map and do Gravship later in the playthrough, but I refuse to, like, start over. Mind numb serum locks their mood. They can't have any... How do I explain? Everything turns to a 0. There are no positive or negative moods when on a mind numb serum. It's just off. Nothing matters. It's from Anomaly. Battle for profit? I don't think so. Great for the high psychic. Yeah, absolutely. If you've got someone, if it's like a high psychic drone on a hypersensitive pawn with prestige armor, just give them some mind numb to ride it out, and you're good to go. See, normally what I would have done is popped Go Juice, and that wouldn't have been the worst thing in the... Like, they wouldn't have gone nearly as bad if we had Go Juice, but we're running out of Go Juice. Like, we cannot seem to keep enough Go Juice in stock here. So, like, at one point or another, we're going to have to fight battles without it. Yeah, right. My fault entirely. Is that not zoned? No, that's zoned. We're just not planting it for some reason. Good job. Job, pawns. Okay. Can we please get power back? Please. Please give me power. There. Now we can do surgery on this guy. Okay, looks like everybody's healing up. Did we wind up with any really bad wounds on that one? Left second toe shot off on Danny Boy. So is somebody making a bionic leg? Lee is making a bionic leg. Good. Anybody else? Right thumb cut scar from a nerve spiker. Fair. You're not healed yet. You're good. Bruise. Dux has still got fibrous mechanites. Your bionic leg is still healing. I always thought that was weird. Yeah, I've got a bionic leg. It took a little damage. Why don't you repair it? No, it's healing up on its own. It'll be fine. Nanomechanite. Yep, absolutely. See, if we can get everybody into 2 bionic legs and then start cracking on with some marine armor, I think we'd be doing just fine. But without double bionic legs, the marine armor is going to slow us down too much, especially since we don't have mass amounts of go juice. So it just becomes this, like, steady revolving door of, like, let's get a leg or 2 on people. Okay, now we've got to leave the tile. Let's get an arm. Let's get a leg. Let's get this. Well, we can convert somebody. Speaking of which, I think Mandu can inject somebody with genetics, right? Right? Yeah. Okay, then who gets injected? Simple is a baseliner. No chance of being turned into a vampire. So let's just let's not think too much. Simple, you are going to be... Well, actually, I really should think more than this. Pixie's a starjack. Aya and Bellicosity are our race. Carrie is the nimble nudist. Stalker is hard worker. Oh, I think I'm going to make Stalker one. Yeah, because Stalker is the transmute pawn. Alright. Nimble nudist, it does. It really does. Alright. Is anybody else up for gene implantation time? Alright, I think Danny Boy can implant genes. No, regrowing 59 days. Inhumanization. Baseliner. Lee is already our race. Teleblaster is going to become a vampire. Okay, have we accomplished anything yet? There are chain shotguns in there. Do we... Oh, there's another Word of Joy. Teleblaster is the other one going up the chain, so I'm going to give you Word of Joy. Yep, that's fine. He's only level 1. Literally only got him to level 1 before we got chased off that map. We have to find another map where we can land and, like, live there a while and get some things done. Okay, this thing... Cool. Oh yeah, the reason we have so little rice is because we're making it all into packaged survival meals. So let's suspend that for now so that we can keep eating nutrient paste. What happened? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I have no idea what's going on. I gotta honestly say, part of me thinks I should have, like, taken off tonight just to, like, go to bed early and work on figuring some adulting stuff out, but I refuse. I refuse. Rare thrombos. I don't even care. Like, the rare thrombos are great, but, like, at the same time, there's just already too many things to do with just cleaning up the mess from the raids. Well, Kenneth, you went berserk and your friend beat you to death. How do you feel about that? Yes, tap into that refusal. Delay life choices. Embrace chaos. I'm joking. People, please take care of yourselves, right? I don't know. It's, for me, it's been a whole thing. I mean, it's a hell of a week for my therapist and I to not be able to, like, she moved to a new company, so I don't have the same therapist anymore. I'm keeping my Wednesday mornings as a day off so that I can use that time to find a new therapist. But, dear God, do I, like... Just could I use a session this Wednesday, let me tell you. Nope, 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 nope. Simple, you cannot binge on Go Juice. Of all the breaks to have... What really sucks? I have no idea what's going on. Is it the Go Juice addiction that sucks? The thing is like, we don't even necessarily have another place to send ducks to go trade. I have to find a new therapist. That alone can cause lots. Oh, yeah. I have to find a new therapist and $18,000. Anybody got any suggestions? Those are my 2 stress points today. I really want to send ducks out to trade again, because we've got a fuckload of shit to trade. We've just got organs and leather and all that, but like where? Like we already hit these 2 places. I mean, I think there's a few scraps left over here. I mean, we could just send them out on a long trade down here. I might do that. I might send them here to pick up what's left. Yeah, that's what we got to do, because we got to get some of this stuff out of here. Ducks, Hote, human leather. Oh dear God. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going through the process of finding a new therapist. It was hard enough to find this one. Odd pathing, but okay. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Life will be perfectly fine. I mean, on the plus side with this whole, like, storyteller setup, as long as we can stay ahead of our drug addiction, that we're genetically drug addicted... Oh my god. I have not had... Oh my god. Just, mechs are always breach raids. 2 termites. Fuck. I don't... We need to stay and grow food and drugs. I've taken to insanity lancing the termites. I got a breach today too. Yeah, I've got plenty of insanity lances. That is exactly what we're gonna do. Insanity lance the termites. Make sure you've got deployable turrets. He was just saying that he was getting used to the story. No, I'm not getting used to, but what I was saying is at least we have a lot of resources coming in as part of it. I mean, Simple has to take Go Juice because they're addicted. And we can't afford to not have somebody on the team right now. And the donkey is outside. Luckily, they just assume these are our walls. Okay, who has the Insanity Lance comes down to it. Alright, Aya, you have an Insanity Lance. Okay, the best breach raids is when they decide to dig through a mountain that isn't connected to your base. Yep, yep. Happy Rimworld Day posture, 75 stream. But sometimes they give up halfway through. Not mechs. Mechs never give up. How do I lock that into place? Somehow I did it. Alright, hang on a second here. Every shock lance? I swear we had more shock lances. And that's an insanity lance, right? Yeah. Okay, damn it. Alright. Bubble it is. Alright, so now we're firing through our own low shield until it goes off. There it goes. And our donkey is dead. There's a bunch of stuff outside now. Yeah, that's the hard part. Yeah, they don't give up. Yep, 100%. Okay. I don't even know what to say. This has just been insane. Yeah, doing this no traps, no kill boxes style is difficult, and I'm not trying to do it that way. I just don't know how else to set up. Every way that I used to build kill boxes doesn't work anymore. So like we kept trying to build the kill box that I'm used to building, and the turrets are not as reliable at causing collision, or maybe that was always the case, but I never had a problem getting it to work. The freaking they stand on barricades now, so like there's no way to stop them from getting cover at the end of your tunnel. Like all the little nuances that made kill boxes are just done now. So yeah. Okay, what's on the map? Can we get... Okay, donkeys. And Aya is our handling person, right? Oh no, we destroyed her animals by turning her into our race. That's right. Oh, and Simple's the one... God damn it. Where did an Archotech shard come from? I don't know. They just seem to stand on top of everything now. I don't think it matters what they're on top of anymore. I think the devs just got tired of people having people force them into kill boxes. Devs were just like, you know what? Kill boxes are ruining the game. To be fair, how many years has it been since you did kill boxes? I mean, years? I wouldn't say years. Maybe like a year? We did a run much like this. And it was... We had the hot box and the kill box in one raid. It was the last time we did Cass and Randy. I'm trying to remember. It was... Okay, so it was the Toxic Candy run, which is the last time we did this, but we did this before Odyssey was a thing, so we lived inside of a mountain. Then we tried the core only and banged our head against the wall a million times. Then we took a break. Then I did Odyssey, and now we're doing another playthrough. Yeah, the mechs got to the kill box, though. Like, that's part of the problem, is we need a kill box that works with mechs. That's why I had the EMP corner that I was trying to build in. So you could have someone stand in the EMP corner and chuck EMP grenades. We had 3 people doing that the last time we had this crazy of a playthrough. So, yeah. The hot box takes time to get up, though. That's the only time I've seen you do a box, and I've been here for 420 streams. Yeah, that is the only time I've done a kill box in a while. I'm trying to think. So, the Sanguiphage run was my first, which turned into the All Endings run. That was my first 500% run. We dug into a mountain. We used the very, like, broken kill box, the Singularity, before they patched that. We didn't use a hot box, but yeah, that was a crazy playthrough. We wound up doing all endings. Everybody was decked out in Cataphract and Bionics. After that, I can't remember what run we did after that. I think the run after that was the very first no traps, no kill boxes run. And I can't remember what we did after no traps and no kill boxes. That might have been the sea ice after that. Right? I don't know. I've done a lot of runs. Anomaly. I forgot about Anomaly. Right, so the no traps, no kill boxes run, the very first one, was after the Sanguiphage run. Why is all of this stuff over here? God. Hang on. Then after that was Anomaly. And then after Anomaly... Was it after Anomaly that we did Sea Ice? I think it was after Anomaly we did Sea Ice. Yeah. Aya said that. All right, I need... Oh, God. And you... I need an on-map trader / ship trader. Yeah, I'm pretty sure before Anomaly was the no traps, no kill boxes, the first run. Then it was Anomaly with no traps and no kill boxes. Then it was Sea Ice, no traps, no kill boxes. Then it was the Toxic Candy run where we did the custom race. That was the run that Barb selected. That was fully polluted map, custom race, forced bloodlust, shipped to the stars, ending tunneler ideology. That was the requirements for the start of that run. We did that run. Then after that, I think we tried to do core only. And I say try because, God, that was just a nightmare of a thing. We restarted 8 billion times. Then after core only, we took a long break and we came back for Odyssey. And now we're doing the second run since Odyssey came out. And that is like the last few years of my life right there. Okay, let's try and get a caravan out the door again. I'm hoping that they have a pack animal we can buy. We'll just send ducks with as much stuff as we can get on them. Let's give them organs. And we'll top it off with the leather, I suppose. And with any luck, they'll have a caravan animal, and we can pick a few things up. I mean, if we could somehow manage to feed Thrumbo, I wouldn't even necessarily... That's the thing. I was just about to say, like, I wouldn't mind having some melee blockers. And I'm like, well, if we're going to get Thrumbo, why not more colonists? And it's like, oh, it's the same problem. Whether it's animals or more colonists, it's food. We can't sustain food for any more organic things. We really need to get nuclear stomachs. Like, I'd be willing to shove nuclear stomachs in every single pawn and then just deal with the cancer. I know that sounds like an insane sentence, but... we could always put, like, normal bionic stomachs in later if it becomes too much of an issue, and if it's not too much of an issue, we could just do surgeries to remove the tumors type of thing. Bionic arm, bionic leg. Who needed the bionic arm? Was that... that wasn't Danny, that was Shadow, right? Oh no, you need the bionic leg. I'm gonna use Glitter World on Danny Boy because Danny Boy is our unnatural healer. Okay, you can have human leather. Okay. So we're gonna grab a camel for a pack animal. We get Yayo. Because Yayo can get turned into Go Juice. I keep forgetting that. We can buy that and we have the Nutrimine already. Grab all of that. And then let's get as much gold as we can. I guess this was a valuable trip over here. And we can send them right back out with more human leather, but at least they're coming back with some Yayo that can get turned into Go Juice. If we get any of this psychoid in before we fucking leave this map, I'd be absolutely ecstatic. Man, they even do good, Leathery Stranger. Of course. Leathery Stranger. Jogger, Perfect Memory, Industrious. It's such a good pawn. How can I say no? I mean, I can say no to just about anything. Carcinoma. Bites. So we put a bionic leg on him and used the unnatural healer. How many pawns do we have? 16. I don't want to feed any more people. I mean, at this point, it just doesn't matter. This is just how things are right now. You have to embrace the madness. We'll do our best to grab as much food and everything, but the next time something shitty spawns that we really can't deal with at all, we'll just have to move maps, and then we'll start looking for a map with a good tree location, and we've got a fucking assload of blocks to build walls with. Watching some of the clips. What did he say no to? We have a perfect memory pawn here. Jogger, Perfect Memory, Industrious. They're 60 years old, but we can fix all of the stuff that they have going on with them. Oh, we have a bed for him already, too. Okay. Metal Horrors can't spawn until after you activate the monolith, so we don't have to do any type of surgical inspection on him. He's fine. Oh, you mean for the organ decay? Right. will detect organ decay, agony pulse, crumbling mind. Ah, okay. I honestly never think about that. Performed an extensive surgical inspection of Val. He says that he found no anomalies. However, a doctor may lie if it's in their own self-interest. Okay. So they don't have organ decay, agony pulse, or crumbling mind. So they might... It means they have no downside or may turn hostile. May turn hostile or may just walk off like Carrie's Pawn did. You guys remember when Carrie's Pawn just left? Good times. So you are going to be restricted to inside. You can sleep on this schedule. Is Ducks back home? Ducks is back home. So we just send Ducks right back out the door, right? Why didn't you stop her back then? I forgot if there was a... We were on 3X and we physically couldn't catch up to her. By the time I realized she was leaving, she was far enough away that I couldn't catch her. How far away is this? 1.6 days? That's not bad. Ducks and a dromedary. Make sure the new one is zoned in. Yeah, I did. I just did that. Good call. Thank you for reminding me. I was on top of that one, but I am often not, so please continue to do such things. Oh my god. We have a very large stockpile of chem fuel. But I love my creep joints. I know you do. Dump items for goodwill. Let me do it, boss. Dux, you've been our trader for a while now. You have a shock lance, so that if you get jumped, you can just shock lance people. Honestly, at that rate, we would bring them home to either recruit them or kill them too, so... You remember those storage mods where it's like, man, I feel like it's kind of cheaty to have these mods in that are going to allow us to put so much stuff on a shelf? I'm starting to feel like I should have just left those mods on, because I was like, yeah, it's not a big deal right now, but now it's a deal. Alright, I don't want wood here. There's way too much wood zoned. Hindsight is 20/20? Yes. Yes, it is. Ugh. Oh, great. Combat supplier. That actually works out quite well. Actually, there's nothing in that one. Okay. Stock size of survival meals. How are 12 MREs the size of a bed? It's 10. So 20 total, because 20 of them takes up two tiles, and 2 tiles is how big a bed is. So, yay. Okay, do you guys have any drugs for us? You don't have any good drugs for us. Why don't combat suppliers have combat drugs? Here. One issue with bigger item stacks or bigger shelves is if a pawn destroys them. True. Very true. So that makes it balanced, right? They have a low shield pack? Yes, yes, yes. We had to burn one of those on our last endeavor, so that is definitely good. They also have medicine, so let's just give them packaged survival meals. This is what we're making food for. Is it to eat? No, it's to buy things. I don't know, guys. I don't know a goddamn thing. It's not actually to buy things, but you know, if the shoe fits, it's a horse of a different color or something. I don't know. Jimbo, Jimbo, Jimbo. Jimbonery. The shoe fits, you must acquit. Right. Alright, I feel like we shouldn't fix this guy yet, but they're kind of worthless if we don't. So I think... we gotta do it. We gotta spend the resources to get this pawn to be useful, because between the carcinoma and the itchy bite scar, they're only moving at like 46%. Yeah, 42%. That's not gonna cut it. If you're gonna be in the colony, you gotta be able to move. Hemogen farm him for 30 days? I mean, it's fine. We don't need Hemogen. Like, we have 43 extra Hemogen, because we don't have any of the death thrust up. I mean, he is a creep join event, but he's either going to go hostile or leave. I'm willing to put a bionic leg into this and an unnatural healing. I'm just willing to do that. Oh, wait. I think unnatural healing can hit anesthetic, so we're going to have to wait for them to be not anesthetized. And when Dux gets back, we can try to convert them. Correct. You are correct, sir. Oh, wait, we're not allied with them anymore. Somehow we're hostile with... I thought we were allied with them again. God damn it. Go here instead. Alright, what does your ideology say? Female supremacy, loyalist, ritualist. Horrible cannibalism. Corpses are ugly. Apostasy is horrible. God, you are going to be a pain in my ass. I don't know. I don't think so. I think they might have gotten caught in the crossfire. Why do you have a long... I love how we're just still smelting weapons down. That's what I was trying to get at before. It's almost like sea ice, where like it doesn't matter if there's resources on the map because we get raided so often because of the double storyteller that we're just always having steel and plasteel and textiles from the raids. The raids happen, we get resources. It's like, I mean, it's pretty cool in that regard. Definitely pretty cool. Yeah, a bionic leg, an unnatural heel, and a turret pack and a normal assault rifle, even if they walked off map, not a big deal. I mean, obviously they also have, like, helmet, and they've got a very basic set of gear is what I'm talking about. They're not rocking any of the, like, most elite stuff that we've got in stock, so I'm not overly worried about it. Forgot to put ducks on everything. Right, that whole thing where Vale needs a work schedule, right? They can also help with doctoring. Nobody needs to be childcare. Actually, we'll have them build, then mine, then do that. Dear God. Alright, let's get a bionic leg on Shadow. Your 4 hours to your anesthetic is off, so let's... So, our main goal here is to get everybody upgraded. Bionic legs, is like top priority. Bionic legs, and then we're going to start putting in work on better assault rifles. In fact, who's on assault rifles? That's Chef. Who is our best crafter? It is Chef, and they are a production specialist. All right, so we're going to get Chef to start making some assault rifles. Let's go with 2 for now. I'd love to tell him to do until, but I don't want to run us out of components because I believe there's 6 apiece. Actually, you know what? Let's make 3 assault rifles. And as long as they're better than normal, several of our people are still rocking normal assault rifles. We need to get everybody off of normal assault rifles, get some accuracy up, get some damage up. If we can get masterwork, that is the goods. Masterwork or legendary would be fantastic. Of course they would. But accuracy goes up all the way until legendary. Damage upgrade doesn't start until masterwork. So you have to have masterwork or legendary to have a damage upgrade to the weapon. All right, anesthetic is off. All right, unnatural healing is solid. So you're now moving at 112%. You're fixed, you're good, you're fantastic. This is what I mean, though. We have an unnatural healer, so if we cram nuclear stomachs into everybody, it's not a big deal. Somebody gets a carcinoma, unnatural heal. Somebody gets, you know, whatever else comes with nuclear stomach, unnatural heal. Like... So I'm thinking that's one of our goals here is get everybody into an unnatural stomach or vice versa. Get an unnatural stomach into you guys know what I'm talking about. A nuclear stomach. That's what I'm talking about. Not unnatural stomach. We get a nuclear stomach into everybody, and at that point we'll be doing all right. Right thumb on Lee. Let's get you a leg first, and then bionic arm on the right shoulder. Okay. Nuclear stomach is unnatural, so you said nothing wrong. What's up, Ani? How you doing? Fair. Very fair. Oh, that reminds me, because your name is Ani. We are going to take a break from Ani this week, because I'm not quite ready to start a new colony. We're going to play Silk Song on Tuesday and Thursday, and on Saturday, with the goal being to kind of try and finish, in quotation marks, Silk Song so that we can put something else on the list of games to play. Also, yesterday, after I got to a certain point yesterday, it's like, I just need some time to like chill and play and just be quiet and not like work on stuff. So I did some grinding in Skyrim, continuing the project of like grinding up skills and like enchanting and alchemy. So enchanting and alchemy are both at 100%. When we get on again, we'll make a couple of sets of gear together and then go out doing a lot of questing. I'm kind of at the point now where I understand enough about it that I want to focus on progressing either one of the guilds or the main quest line. I think I'd like to start progressing the main quest line, and I don't want to say move towards a place where we're finished with Skyrim, but move towards a place where it's like starting to move down the list, because I'd really like to get X4 going soon-ish, and that's going to be a Saturday game. So if we can knock out Silk Song this week before we start a new Ani colony and get some real progress on Skyrim, then maybe in the next couple of weeks here we can get X4 started, and we'll definitely start another Ani colony soon. I just got to figure out what I want to do. Like I've said it a few times, but nobody's been like super active about posting about it. If anybody's got any ideas for an Ani colony as far as like a goal or something. Like, I'm thinking about doing a small planetoid on hard mode, and I don't know what the goal is going to be. Like maybe like sustainable colony on a small asteroid on max difficulty, and then just see what kind of fun we can get into. But I don't know. I'm open to suggestions on all of that. God, I'd love to go into relics, but we already have a masterwork, Zeus Hammer. God, what does Silence Giver do? Psychic hypersensitivity. So if we could get Teleblaster up the Psycast chain using the tree, and get him that his name is Moigok Poi, whatever. Damn, as tribal, we get a lot of berry and agave. Oh, we kind of need more food to get home, huh? Oh, berries, duh. We have them on everything, so they can eat berries. Let them eat berries. They don't sell go juice. Do they have any yayo? No. Psy Trainer. Focus. Aesthetic nose. Vac skin gland. Ooh. Oh my god. Putting vac skin glands in people. 85 vacuum resistance. Oh, cuts their movement speed by 10%. Yeah, that's a reason not to do that. Insanity and Shock Lance, yes. We're down to like 1 Insanity Lance. If we get another Mech Breach, we'll have burned all of our goodies. Advanced components. Can't get all the regular components, but we don't have a lot of food, and they're not selling anything interesting. Oh, we've got berries. We've got berries. That's what I keep saying. Berries and agave. I mean, that'll do for now. I mean, we're in spring. If we could just get a whole bunch of food in before we leave this map, we could go and do some of those grab core things. We could just map hunt. Map hop. Nuclear stomach. Okay, I want to get Teleblaster a second leg because they're likely not going to become our race. Now, vampires do have... I think they have Fast Runner. What do you have, Chef? Fast Runner. Plus 0.2. Whereas our race has Very Fast Runner, which is plus 0.4. So, not bad. So if we give him 2 bionic legs, should be able to keep up once we turn him. The thing is like, we can start to not need go juice in most situations if we can get everybody hooked up with a few bionic. Like, if we get everybody 2 bionic legs, we could start, like, ignoring our need for go juice. Alright, we've got an excellent assault rifle. Let's see who needs something. Let's see who's rocking a normal. Alright, Aya gets a better weapon. Alright, Chef. I'm hoping for some goodies here, Chef. Let's finish that up and get me some goods. And then I think Carrie is next up for another bionic leg, because she's not our race, our xenotype yet. I keep saying race, but xenotype is a more accurate. Alright. Carrie's got 2 bionic legs now. I mean, this is the deal. Like, we just gotta upgrade as much as we can, as fast as we can, and then hope that we just outscale the insanity. I mean, we're already at a point where... God, what am I trying to say? We're already at raid cap. So... like, we can't really outscale anything. Like, now it's just catching up. And then, once we get to the point where we're comfortable at this level, it doesn't get any harder from there, realistically. So, we just need to get to that level of comfort. Dude, this band does some really good freaking covers as well. Sumo Psycho, for anybody who's hasn't been paying attention to me being, like, just obsessed and gushing about that band. Right, we've got 51 Go Juice in stock, plus what everybody's carrying. 17 people, 34... We've got about enough for like 3 to 4 more Go Juice blasts. Master work assault rifle, you gorgeous son of a bitch, you. We've got like 3 more normal assault rifles. Oh, actually, I see an excellent over there. Okay, cool. So we've got like 2, maybe 3 more normal assault rifles on our people. We have plenty of components in steel. Upgrades, people. God, if we could get a masterwork on everybody, get everybody 2 bionic legs, I'd finally start to feel alive. Oh my god. Why did we have a smoke launcher with us? That's dumb. How do you choose the crafting specialist and does it disable their combat? It does not disable their combat. So you go into the social tab and click assign role. If I had a thing up, hold on. So you go into, there's two ways to pick it. You go into their social tab, click assign role, and then pull it from here. Or you go into here and click on role change, and then select what it is and who gets to change. Skills or traits. Oh, it disables specific stuff. It disables mining, cooking, plants, and I think dumb labor. Production specialist disables handle, cook, grow, mine, plant, cook, haul, clean, fish, and haul plus. The mod we have. Handle, cook, grow, mine, plant, and haul, and clean. Yeah. So it's gonna hit like that. But they don't take a penalty to their combat. Like Chef is a production specialist, 12 shooting and 15 melee. They're a melee pawn, so it makes sense their melee is higher. I think we might theoretically be able to make other people production specialists, but I'm not sure. Now Aya does cooking, so we can't make her a production specialist. Why are you so upset? Oh yeah, you're recreation starved because of being out on the... Oh, they'll be fine. They just need a little recreation. So if a refugee group contains children, they will never turn on you and betray you. So we could theoretically accept this quest, but we have no reason to have these people here. Like, they're just worthless. Lurk! What's up? Raiding in with a party of 53. Thank you so much, Lurk. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I don't sleep enough, and we're playing on stupid difficulties. How are you today? Guys, if you're not following Lurk Queen, are you really living? Go give her a follow. She does amazing stuff. She plays mostly Rimworld, but she does other games too. Really sweet human being, and really talented. So go give her the love. Thrum booty, what? Just walk into you calling people useless. Oh yeah, refugees, they're useless. I mean, at this stage of the game. If it was early game, I'd have them research. If we're trying to get pawns, I'd go pawn shopping, but we're not in any type of situation like that. So what we're doing, for anybody coming in, we have a mod that turns on both Cass and Randy simultaneously, so we are getting basically double events, more or less. You know, Randy can still get a nod off a little bit here and there, but we are getting hammered with events. We started Naked Tribal Brutality with a single pawn. Had to make a custom quest to make it, or a custom start to make it tribal. Thank you for the follow. Super fast jellyfish. Oh my god, you're dangerous. I've been stung by jellyfish. It's not a good time. Just please go slowly. I'm delirious. We made a custom race, and the reason we went tribal naked brutality is so that it could kind of balance it out. Because we wanted to do something a little bit better than Baseliner to deal with the fact that we're dealing with Cass and Randy, so we have kind of an overpowered custom race-ish. Not super... Yeah, it's pretty overpowered. Someone pee on your leg. I hope it's a jelly sting. I don't remember. I don't think so. This is when I was a kid. Right? I don't know. Thanks to television, I can't remember what happened 8 minutes ago. It's a Simpsons quote. Dangerously hypnotizing. I don't want to stare at the throw glasses, but it is. I don't think anybody peed on me, no. I have no idea what's going on. Lurk, I am so tired. I did that thing last night where I could have gone to bed early. Like, I had all these plans of stuff to do, and I got a whole bunch done, and I was like, you know what, Nether? Your therapist would say, you need to take some time for you. You've accomplished a lot today. Why don't you just chill for the rest of the night? Watch some Netflix, you know, play some video games that are not stream, you know? It'll be great. And I kept sitting there like, you know, this also means I could go to bed early. I could go to bed early. I could go to bed early. Fuck, it's 12:30 at night. I guess I'm going to bed. I don't think anybody peed on me. I'm going to put a marker there. Oh my god. So, yeah, what do we have going on? So, I know this seems super overpowered because it's super clotting, very fast runner, very happy, dead calm, robust, and strong stomach. We balanced it out with psychite addiction, awful artistic, awful animals, awful melee, sterile. We have gene implanter. I hate dealing with children. Rather than deal with children, we just grab gene implanter and sterile, and I'm like, I am not dealing with children or gene banks this run. And I know that seems super overpowered, but we can't get enough of a break to grow friggin' psychite. We're doing a baby mate. Opposites. I do hate children. I mean, this extends beyond Rimworld for me. It's not that I hate children. I don't ever want my own children. Now, Uncle Nether, that's a different story. I will totally take your kids out for the afternoon, fill them full of sugar and bad ideas, and then drop them back at home with their parents. But, you know, as far as having 24-hour responsibility, no. No, absolutely not. Never. Anti-lurky? Oh, that's the best. I don't actually talk to any of my blood family, because bad idea. But, you know, I have a lot of unofficial nieces and nephews out there in the community and in the world, so. Also, for the people that I care about, whether they're blood family or chosen family, I will end a motherfucker who screws with my family. Okay, we have we're in on upgrade mode. We can't afford the food to get more people in this colony, and we can't seem to get to the grav engines to expand the ship. So I'm just over here like, all right, well, this is what we're stuck with. Is these 17 pawns? We just got this one, so we have to upgrade the hell out of them. Yeah, go get food, Lark. I don't even know like what to say. Like, you gotta take care of you. Like, I just do the things. Do all the things. I'm not sane. I'm not sane. Somebody send an adult. I need an adult. Okay, so we're not merging the go juice apparently. Oh, probably because it got dropped on the floor. If I put this as go juice, what other kind of juice is there, Nether? None. There's no other kind of juice in this world. There's just go juice. Oh, people weren't picking it all up because it wasn't in zone. Excellent. Now it's consolidated in a zone for people to pick up. What a wonderful, wonderful thing this is. What else do we have to upgrade? It really is like bionic legs and better assault rifles and collect food. Then it's go to the Gravship. Literally, like, I will leave to start going towards the Gravship when we've got this row filled or we have a horrible event that we don't want to deal with. Danny Boy is already converted to our xenotype. Shadow is not. Can we get Shadow another leg? Yes. Excellent. We're not intentionally doing no traps and no kill boxes. I just have no ability to do that anymore. We've tried building some kill boxes on this run, like landing and setting up a kill box. I'm not capable of doing it anymore, apparently. I've been doing no traps and no kill boxes so long that I don't actually understand. With all the updates to the mechanics, I don't actually understand how to build a kill box that works. And I can't be bothered to do the research, so I'm just playing without traps and kill boxes, because why not? Why not? It's not like there's any risk of death or anything. Okay, Shadow's got a leg. Let's make sure we're not all on good medicine. That's how we ran ourselves out of good medicine before. Also, ducks. Can you convert Veil? Does anybody remember the original Batman movies? Or not the original Batman. Like, the Batman movie from the 90s with Catwoman and the Penguin. I think, not Catwoman. Joker was played by, That's it. All the brain cells are gone. Needs more flamethrower? I'm in. God, you know how many, like, flamethrower type things and potato guns and, like, unreasonable stuff I built as a child growing up as a redneck in the Northeast? God, has anybody else had the privilege of, like, shooting flaming arrows into a giant pile of brush that's all covered in gasoline before? Because let me tell you, my childhood may be traumatic, but there are some good memories in there. Like, all the number of times we, like, drew out a shape or a name with gasoline on the ground to, like, light something on fire in a clever way. Flaming spear. Everything was on fire. My father was a retired fireman, and you'd think retired firemen might actually be safe about fire, but no, they're, like, the most I don't give a fuck about fire. It's like, it's fine. I know how to put fires out. I used to do it for a living. We could set whatever fires we want. Okay, so this is a great one. So I grew up, my family, it's story time with Uncle Nether. I grew up in a very artsy family, you know. The art that my dad started doing after a while is metal sculpture, but not traditional metal sculpture. He would buy 55-gallon drums from, like, the local junkyard and whatever, and he'd, like, slice them down the side, flatten them out, and then carve, like, a spiral design, and when he pulled it out, it'd be a dragon. Super cool. Man was a horrible, horrible piece of garbage, toxic person, but damn did he make cool artwork. And so one day he gets this brilliant idea. He's got a barrel and it's got, like, oil residue inside of it from whatever was in it. I don't know what kind of oil, machine oil, gasoline, doesn't really matter. It was some flammable liquid and there was, like, a coating on the inside. And so he gets the brilliant idea, like, I'm just going to throw it into a giant fire rather than, like, deal with it the correct way. Let's just burn off the oil. But of course, he decided, let me cap the thing off first. Let me make it airtight to burn out the oil. How are you burn out the oil if it's airtight? I don't know. Threw it on the our whole property, like the whole friggin' town, just shook when that thing exploded. I'm surprised the whole fucking neighborhood didn't just burn to the ground, because it had to have shot fire everywhere. I don't know. I didn't go up to where, like, he was on another section of the property. God, that was nuts. It's like almost like the time my mother tried to start the wood stove in the house by throwing a cup of lamp oil onto it and blew the top off the chimney. We never found the top of that chimney. Just never. The arson thing makes a lot more sense now. Right. I later got arrested for arson. That was fantastic. And by fantastic, I say, dear God, I'm glad I didn't ruin my adult record. I'm glad I was underage when I set fire to the school. Good times. Good times. I mean, I think we're just going to keep having Chef build more guns. Like, we've got over 100 components, and we're not doing any major upgrades to the base because we don't have the space to do so. So, I think we just have Chef make guns and have everybody else make bionics. Like, we're just turning everybody into super soldiers as per usual. Oh, you know what? I've been writing down stuff to make into redeems. I'm gonna write down convert because I always forget to convert. So I'm gonna put down convert noise, and we'll make some loud noise. So if Nether forgets to convert the pawn, everybody can make me jump. I've been having trouble getting that gene implanter gene. I don't think you can pull genes out of vampires, like the archetype genes. I think you have to buy them, but yeah, I would imagine it's hard to find. I wonder if they specifically make that one difficult to find. Why are you here? I know Posture will be upset, but we gotta slaughter that alpaca. We don't have food for things that are not going to carry their weight, quite literally. The dromedary will you know, haul their own weight. What is this, a bionic leg? Bionic leg, okay. You have one. Actually, yeah, we're not going to put another one into Veil until we're sure they're not going to dip on us. So when I hit 30 days, we'll cram another leg on there. Danny Boy is our xenotype. So they have very fast runner and a bionic leg. Shadow has 2 legs because they're not our xenotype. You have 1 because you're a xenotype, and that you have 2 because you're not our xenotype. Tella has 2. Mandu doesn't have any bionic leg, so let's get Mandu a bionic leg. And if anybody has any questions, comments, concerns, you feel free to just throw them up in chat. Or dad jokes. Or, you know, random stories about arson. Oh my god. Guys, I really hope I get approved to do that charity event. Because I think that would be a fun little thing. Do I like my steak cooked? Oh god, I'm gonna get crucified for this one. I like medium well. I don't like the idea of eating anything close to raw. It just doesn't sit well with my brain. Like, not that rare is raw or anything. I don't like the idea. Like, I don't eat a lot of steak either. I'm more of a chicken and turkey type guy in general. I've been like heavy into the hyperfixation for turkey sandwiches lately. But yeah, maybe medium, but medium to medium well, I would say. I would say like well done, but well done is overdone even for me. There are moments when I'm half tempted to go like vegetarian or vegan, but I don't think I'd actually know how to feed myself. Like, if I had a roommate or a partner who was vegetarian or vegan and they're like, hey, Nether, would you like to try going vegan? I'd be like, I mean, if you do all the cooking, I'll buy the food, you do the cooking. Although, you know, that's like a difficult thing now. Anyway, I need to make more money. Money, money, money. Who wants to rob a bank in Minecraft? Okay, Mandu's got a leg. Stalker's got a leg. Carrie's got 2. Bellicosity's got 1. You've got 1. Pixie has 1. We need to get Pixie an additional leg. Especially since they're running around in marine armor. But we'll wait till Mandu is not laying down on the job. Bulk goods trader. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Do I have bulk goods for you? I honestly think we already traded away all of our like leather and stuff. I mean, we have to be in like the sights of the storytellers, right? Like, I mean, we're playing against Cass. When was this last raid? Day 40, day 470, and what are we at? We're on day 478. So we got 3 days before Cass hits us, if that was a Cass raid. And it has to be because this is why I don't play against Cass. Cass is entirely too predictable. It's, she raids you. She can't raid you for 1.5 days after that so that you have time to recover. If she's going to raid a second time, she has to do it before 4.5 days. So if you get past 4.5 days from the initial raid, that means she's already in cooldown. Her cooldown lasts from the first raid she does 11 days. So if you got attacked and it's day 5 after the attack and you haven't been attacked, that means you have 6 more days free and clear to do whatever the hell you want before she attacks again. Which means if you're really good at micromanaging your colony, you can absolutely like balloon wealth in between raids and then take someone off map to drop it back down to almost nothing before she raids again. Like, you can exploit her schedule so much that I just don't really like playing against her. But then if you play against Randy, thank you for the follow, Neozemus42. Love it. Thank you for the follow. If you play against Randy, you've always got the possibility of him, like, you know, going to sleep on you, which I guess they fixed a little bit in 1.6. Now, if it's been more than 11 days, if he triggers a small event, it'll force it to be a major event instead. So I guess Randy doesn't get as sleepy as he used to, so I think I'd enjoy playing against just Randy again. But I gotta tell you right now, playing against both of them, so Smurf has, you know, Smurf's ass, Advanced Standard Storyteller, is like a blend. He basically like takes the best of both worlds, turns it into a completely new storyteller, and it's like, oh, okay, so it's a little bit random, so you can't exploit the schedule, but it's not so random that he's fallen asleep. That's great. I decided, well, let's just go a step further and turn both of them on at the same time. We've done this before, but it was before Odyssey, and we took so much time early on and dug into a mountain and set up a proper burn box and kill box and all of that. And now the mechanics for building kill boxes, because they can now stand on barricades, it's just, they're not like they used to be. I know they're still like viable, but I'll be damned if I know how to use them, because I always play no traps, no kill boxes. In fact, I usually play no mods, but everybody convinced me to try out some mods this run, so we put in a bunch of quality of life mods and then turned on both storytellers. What are we doing? Are we getting skip abducted? Also, I don't play no pause. I've thought about doing it, but I just don't feel like I'd enjoy it. I'm fairly certain I could beat it with no pause, but I think it would hurt me the whole way through. To abduct colonists. 82 of them. I mean, we could deal with this. Got a lot of upgraded weapons. We could also drop mortars on them to start. Okay, so we've got allies on the map. We have a mortar. We have a turret outside that they can aggro to. I think if we just put everybody inside and then take a couple of pegs with the mortar, if we can stop the ritual, cool. If not, we'll dip. Gas them? We don't have any gas. Does gas actually work good in mortars? I've never really like gotten into gas with mortars. I've heard good things though. Although, you know, seems like it would be an extra bad war crime, but that's what we do here anyway, so. Did I remember to reload these? Of course I fucking didn't. Oh wait, not simple. Simple can't do things. Four hours. Alright, so basically we're going to lob one set of mortars. If we hit the main guy and he stops the ritual, cool. If not, we're going to leave. You guys have one shot at this. Don't suck. You love it? Alright. Maybe we'll try some gas at one point. It's a gas. Like, just like legitimately that guy. Please hit him so I don't have to leave the map. Did that stop the ritual? Yep, ritual is stopped. Cool. So ritual is go juice. Because these guys aren't going to break, so I want everybody to be high as fuck. They're a good way to get extra grav panels without leaving your home tile, i.e. not going after grav core events. Orbital traders sell them. So set up an orbital trade beacon and make sure that you have... I do believe it's a bulk goods one. So as long as you have your orbital trade beacon and you've got money at home, you should be able to buy some. You can also build them, but you do need vac-stone. So if you're willing to go out to an asteroid and make them, you can send up like a shuttle up to an asteroid and just do a massive harvest and just bring back a whole... Or I don't think you can fit a lot on a shuttle, but if you go do a few shuttle runs or take your grav ship up and just get a whole bunch of vac-stone, you can make tons of grav panels. But if you don't want to do anything like that, hey Joe, then just orbital traders, I believe. Hey, no addictions that time. I mean, Simple's going to be addicted for the rest of their life, but, you know, it's not really a problem I give a shit about. Oh no, Squirrel 1! What are we gonna do without Squirrel 1, guys? Orbital Traders fits the spirit of the question best. Thanks. Vac-stone is the same concept as grav event tiles. Yeah. I figured that was what you were looking for. So that's your best bet. Alright guys, let's do a little bit of running here. Also, when you get there, pop that off. Why is Chef moving slowly? Death rest exhaustion. Well, you know what? You're just gonna have to shake it off there, bud. Yeah, a bunch of stuff is gonna get set on fire. I know. I'm aware. Please don't burn all of our rice that we just stocked. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Also, we gotta make sure we don't accidentally pincer ourselves here. Vale is very unhappy. Let's get you to move back. Which way are we going to move? We'll move you back here and then tell you to... You don't have any drugs on you. Never mind, just stay there and shoot. Everybody move a little bit. Oh my god, all of our rice is going to get burned. I gotta just put that inside somewhere. I'm gonna make some adjustments to the ship. Trying to break out of the old Francis John block-based tutorial modular mindset of sprawling sections of 6x3 bedrooms. So this run, I'm building my main base within a grav core perimeter. Yeah, this is our whole base right here. I gotta say, like, I'm such a square builder, and it's mostly because of zoning. Because zoning is way easier on square stuff. Oh, I left Chef over there. Our food is going to burn. Alright, I gotta fix that. I keep saying, like, it doesn't matter. We'll just leave the rice out on the outside of the ship. Problem is that they just keep coming in and burning everything. It's turning into a space management challenge. Yeah. That is Gravships in a nutshell, is it's a space management situation. I had a design I really liked on the last run. It was not pretty, but it worked really well. We were able to fit 3 full hydroponic setups onto the ship. And we housed 24, 26 pawns. Kept everybody's mood up. It was quite nice, but it was not pretty as far as, like, cool shapes or anything. It was a big box with 3 circles stuck on one side of it for the... Oh god. That is not what I wanted to do. Mouse jumped a little bit there. Hang on one second. By the way, Francis John, you mentioned. Francis is my favorite creator. Like, content creator, hands down. I actually haven't watched all of his Odyssey playthrough yet, because I was trying not to spoil it for myself, and I haven't had the chance to go back just yet. I'll be catching up on that sooner rather than later. Can we please put the fire out and save the food? Talked about that on your Ani stream, which is how I found you. I'm happy to watch Rimworld, but it wouldn't have caught my initial interest. Well, I'm glad you came in. Oh, it's Kentucky Fried Jedi. Jeez, that's the one... Your name is appearing in the one color that I legit can't see unless I... Insane ramblings. You know what? You can ramble all you want, buddy. Apparently other people are falling in love while you do it. So, let's coagulate the Danbot. I think that might have been... I think that might have been Cass's forced. Oh, somebody stood up. You people are terrible. That is the second cultist raid on this map. Yeah, we're gonna start a new Ani playthrough, not this coming week, but the week after. I need to take a small Ani break and reconfigure my brain on how I want to play. Am I actually going to fix my storage location problem? Probably not. How many tiles is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many tiles is this? 21, rather tight. The fuck, man? Stop shooting my guy. I mean, I guess it's on me for not finishing them off, but... I find that most entertaining way for me to get excited about new Ani run is to choose a different, harder starting asteroid with teleporters disabled, having to imagine creative ways to go up. Problems like a lack of reed fiber or joint iron make stuff. That's... Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. We did a playthrough once... It was Frozen Forest, Moonlit Cluster, max sliders, so, you know, maximum difficulty status, no teleporters, max sliders, no teleporters, Frozen Forest, and we got to Home Sweet Home in under a month of streams. So we were streaming Ani, I think, 3 days a week at that point. All right, good. Chef is sorted. Start death rest. Vale is still rambling madly. Those ducks convert ritual. Okay, so we're not behind on conversion. He's just going to be upset because there's just corpses everywhere. This is the problem with our ideology and how I play, is like when we get creep joins, we kind of do need to put them in prison. Okay, in about 17 minutes, we have another one of our scheduled ads coming in. You know, the ones that we use to keep the pre-roll gone. When it does, I'm going to take a restroom break. I'm just kind of saying that out loud to remind myself, but also to let you guys know. I don't want chain shotguns on this thing. Oh, right. Is everybody inside? No, we're on work. Oh, are we attending a wedding? Yes. Wonderful. I love a good wedding. Don't you guys? The mood buff is fantastic. But I mean, I'd also like everybody to get back to work. We have surgeries to perform, people. The polluted map, I'm terrible about the names. That is full of pea water to be interesting challenge. O2 is easy, but getting it purified isn't. It tends to be really, really light on iron, so early survival isn't a problem, but climbing their tech tree is. Oh, are you talking about one of the swampy asteroids? God, I don't like swampy starts, but it is a thing we could do. Yeah, polluted water everywhere. It's like basically like you're just breathing the off gas from the polluted water. Yeah. I want to say there's 2 swampy asteroids, but I'm not 100% sure. I know for sure of one. It usually winds up being your second planet if you play on the Terra cluster, like the starter planet. I don't find frosty planets to be difficult at all either. Like, you just plant all the Alvia Vera at the bottom, and then run the oxalite on a rail system, and you've oxygenated your base. By the time it becomes a problem dealing with popped eardrums, you've got enough tech going that you can fix that. Or challenge if you go to someplace hot, like upside down magma one. Oh, we did a flipped asteroid was the one 2 playthroughs ago. We did flipped asteroid. I didn't find that to be very challenging either, quite honestly. But we didn't put it on max sliders. I saw Rual was playing Ani earlier. Like, I just happened to, like, look at Twitch for us for a split second, and I was like, wait, Rual's playing, So when I was leaving work, I was on my phone checking a bunch of things, and I was like, that's odd. I'd like, does anybody know if Rual actually plays Ani in general, or if he's just starting a new thing? Because I'd love to see, like, someone on his level playing for the first time. Combat supplier passing by, hey? I mean, we could sell off some of these normal weapons that we have. Not particularly useful to us. And we have... Why won't you sell us Go Juice? Alright, your components and your medicine can come with us. I mean, well, let's see what we're working with. Healing factors. Oh, that would be nice. You'll buy packaged survival meals. So we might have to sell some packaged survival meals, which is another reason I wanted to convert some of our food into packaged. Chain shotgun can go. Assault rifle can go. Assault rifle can go. Oh, we've got a masterwork on the ground somewhere. Excellent. I mean, masterwork. I mean, excellent. I mean, good shit. I don't need Molotovs anymore because we have flame bows. So if we decide to go that route with like a burn box or something. 393. All right, what can we get out of our packaged survival meals? Healing factors is coagulator healing enhancer. Yes. 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 Get me that. That goes right into my pocket. Components we take. Medicine we take. I think we call that good. And then we turn back on the packaged survival meal cooking. I honestly don't know where that dye came from. Maybe we should plant some Tinctoria, just so we get everybody all purpled up. Purple's my favorite color, and it's our ideology color as well. And we have the auto dye mod on, just so I don't have to micromanage that, because I will micromanage it and drive everybody crazy, because everybody will be like, Nether, you've spent the last 3 hours dyeing people's clothing. I'm like, yes, but I want that +1 on everybody. I have issues. Okay, if we stay on top of that, we should be able to get Vale converted over to our ideology soon enough. I was talking about the Batman movies earlier, and I never got to it. The love interest of Batman in that one where it was Jack Nicholson was the Joker, and doesn't matter. It was Vicky Vale. I don't know why. I see the word Vale, and I think Vicky Vale from Batman. You know, it's just my brain. How long have you been with the colony, sir? 7.9 days. It's only been 8 days since you joined the colony. Like, I feel like we've simultaneously been in this playthrough forever, and that time is just crawling. Greatest Batman ever. What's up, Admiral Fluffy Bottom? Coming in with the love of the original movies. I have no idea what I'm doing. Fluffy, I am so tired. I keep saying I need an adult. But really, I need, like, a day to sleep. How are you? Guys, go follow Admiral. Admiral's a fun human. We like Admiral a lot here. We met him when we were playing No Man's Sky a lot. Don't we all? I don't know, like... I opted for no sleep. Like, most people in my life are like, Nether, what you do is unsustainable. And I'm like, yeah, but... like... Oh, I forgot we have a word of serenity. That will help later. My options are to not work during the day and basically go homeless, which doesn't help me. To stop streaming, which means I have nothing in my life that I really enjoy, because streaming is my main form of enjoying life at the moment. Let's get that freaking thing going. Oh, also, we might as well, like, queue up the rest of the nonsense that's here, like... Actually, yeah, we don't have those, nor do we have that. What else can we... Sure. Just to keep somebody on the research bench learning things, keeping their intellect up. Okay. I think... What's our world look like? I was planning on taking a day myself, but apparently my apartment is getting bug bombed tomorrow, so... Oh, yeah, fair. I mean, I took the afternoon yesterday, Admiral, and I was talking about it earlier. I was literally just sitting there like, you know, I'm having fun, but I could also just, like, I could go to bed early. Like, I did a whole bunch of stuff. I got up reasonably early for a Sunday. I did editing and scheduling and, you know, recording and applying for charity events to stream, all this stuff. And I was like, all right, I did a lot. My therapist would say I need to take some time for myself and like decompress. So I started doing that. And I neglected the fact that part of that is going to bed. I just like didn't go to bed until I was like, damn it. I could have gone to bed at like 10 o'clock at night, and instead it's, you know, now 12:30 at night, and I still... Oh, I did laundry yesterday, too. 3 loads of laundry, 8 music reaction videos recorded, 10 clips cut, and all of the VODs scheduled. Scheduled? Uploaded, at least. I think I scheduled some of them, or I had all of the... Everything before last week, I think I had scheduled, and then... Doesn't matter. Too many things. That it's September, I don't sleep. I had multiple people ask me, like, are you doing anything for September? And I'm like, I didn't even know that was a thing, really. Like, I don't know what I could do. I already stream every moment that I could possibly stream. I stream something like 6 times 6 is 36 plus 30. I probably stream something like 40 to 43 hours a week in general, so barring just giving up sleep and quitting my job, I don't think it's possible to stream more. I don't think I want to fight this. They will prepare for a while and then attack. I mean... We've got the meat, the wood... Oh, God. It's turning down a lot of rice. Thought it was July, brother. Oh, really? How would it be July? Oh, okay. Ads are supposed to start in 5 minutes. I'm gonna start them just a couple of minutes early here and take a quick restroom break, because otherwise I'm gonna forget in 5 minutes. So I'm gonna put up the links to my buddy Bobby's music. He did the Be Right Back screen music. So if you enjoy it, click over to his pages, give him some love, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes? Sure, why not? I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, I'm back. Admiral Fluffy Bottom, you are out of your mind, Mudman. Thank you so much for the subs. The gifted subs, the biddies, the cheers, the love, all the things. Right, there are mechs on this map. Ah, dear fucking god, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to lose out on the Psychoid, but we're still doing alright on Psychoid, I think. Yeah, I don't think this is worth the risk. Okay, let's dip. My friend Bobby, his band is called the Electric Delirium. Links here. I'll put the links back up in chat again. Yeah, we used to play in a band called 3-Act Tragedy together, which is the title of an Agatha Christie book. All right, so we have a choice to make here, and that is go north. No, we really got to find a place to hunker down. Let's just move right next door. All right. Agatha's a shit. I've never read any of Agatha Christie's book, but I really liked the name. Look at the emote. It's a good Froggo. Okay. Tree. Where is tree? Tree is here. I should. Maybe. Time is the enemy. I like it. What kind of stuff is it? Reading helps you sleep. What is going on? Hang on a second. Let me fix this. Alright. I mean, I think for me it's like either read or sleep. Just easy to read mysteries. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Let's stay on pause. Let's get ourselves some sort of border going here. Now, I'd love to encapsulate this entire fertile area up here, but I think that's just a little overly ambitious for what we're doing. Is that enough? Is any of it enough? Yeah, I think that's where we go with that. God, I am so indecisive right now. Like, how many doors do we want? That'll do. Turns out that my internet company is laying down new lines, so I should be able to game again soon. Oh, hell yeah. What are you looking forward to? I was just talking about earlier how I'm looking forward to finishing Silksong and then getting into X4 eventually, because I bought X4 to get into that. I'm going to Sky and Sea of Thieves. Nice. A lot of people are into Sea of Thieves. I never quite got into it myself. I don't own it, so that, you know, that's a thing. And I've never just, like, I've never seen enough of it to be like, yeah, I gotta buy that type of thing. Okay. I know, but if you ever do, got your back, it's just fun to hang out with friends, you know? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I will definitely end up doing some No Man's Sky again. I did the most recent expedition, and it was a good time. I enjoyed it. I really do like that game. I just wish I had more time in general to play everything. Just the living shit out of people. I'm also not much of a PvP style player. I generally prefer co-op style things. The new Corvettes are pretty cool. I could definitely see putting a lot of fun work into that to make a cool ship, but... God, I'm kind of glad we had a bunch of sandstone. This wall's going to go up quick. Imps of Fortune. Nope. I don't even want to look at what that is. I don't give a shit what the reward is. I'm not fighting any impids right now. I mean, we don't necessarily have a huge problem dealing with impids because we have the very fast runner gene ourselves. But not everybody is the custom xenotype. Not everybody has full bionics. Like, they can be quite obnoxious. And one of our best pawns is our vampire, who is not only down for death rest, but will run away from fire. So... let's not fight impids that we don't have to fight. Are we out of sandstone? Oh god, we're out of sandstone. I'm like, it's great. We have plenty of sandstone to make this wall super fast. Nope. I kind of cranked the music up in my headphones, or my earbuds, whatever you call them. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit because I'm getting like a little overly distracted by the metal in my ear. Yeah, you know when you find a new band and you just become completely obsessed with them? I'm in that mode right now. One of our community members suggested Sumo Psych. I've said their name like 1,000 times. You'd think they were sponsoring my channel, but they are just phenomenal. I love what their vibe is, and they put so much like when you see an artist that you can tell puts work into it, like that is awesome. Like, they love what they do. Okay, now we've done that. Like, I have styles of music that I like, but the thing is, I like anything that's like, people have passion for what they're doing. We're 3,000 hours in No Man's Sky, and my friends have been out building me while my internet has been down. Oh, no. See, the thing is, I feel like that's where it falls off for me, is I haven't really gotten into the building aspects of No Man's Sky. I know that's, like, essentially what you want to be doing end game, but I feel like it's weird to say this, and I know people are going to be like, what the hell are you talking about, Nether? If I'm going to build, I generally prefer to do it in Minecraft. Like, I have a project I was working on in Minecraft that's... I did one that took 2 years, so promotion on that. If you guys want to see 2 years of my life go by in 4 minutes, there's a video right there for that. And I was working on a project that was double the size for the primary build and had extra builds around it that were going to be obscene as well. So I don't even remember how much time in years I put into the current one. I think I don't even know. Not years, but I would like to get back into doing that actually. So if I was going to put any big time into any building game, I'd get back to doing Project Darkwater in my solo player Minecraft world. Okay, I gotta turn this off again. Alright, we have rice. And I'd like to try and keep this map. Actually, this is an unnecessary amount of rice. Like, even for us. Yeah, that'll do. Now, psychoid, that's a different story. No such thing as too much psychoid in this playthrough. Ah, Eclipse. Wonderful. Alright, let's do something about that warg. Oh. Let's keep Vale inside. Where's Pixie? Pixie, please do these walls. Okay, do we have any gaps in the walls? No. They're going to work on the airlocks, then we'll double the walls. I might triple these walls. We also might do some, like, division of the area a little bit. Is that a wolverine and a porcupine get into a fight? Both of them die. Wonderful. Come on, builders. I don't want to get into doing bionics or anything else or weapons until we've got our perimeter up and our crops planted. Once our perimeter's up and our crops are planted, we'll do some more surgeries and get a few more things done. Maybe we should plant more rice than that? I don't know. How much rice is this? This is 1,100 tiles. 20 does so 20 times, so 170 times 2, 340. So yeah, we've got like 3 times the rice planted or more than what we need. Well, theoretically, of course. I'm so grateful for the quality of life of preventing cutting the anima tree. The number of times that I have landed, or not landed, the number of times I've started a map and I've been like, okay, cool, let's go build around the anima tree. And then they start automatically building a roof and I'm like, oh, no, 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 no. You mean the red outline for the tree? I mean, this thing right here. This is, oh, yeah, you can see it. They added, this is not a mod, this is vanilla game now. If you have this checked, you can't cut the anima tree. Like, you can't queue up to cut them. I basically built Reaper's hideout. You like it, Fluffy? That was me. That's a solo, single player survival world. Nobody helped me. None of it was dev'd in with creative mode tools. It was legitimately just me. Like in a single player world, just going for it. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was like a labor of love. I am theoretically working on something else, but I don't have time to play Minecraft at the moment. And when I did, I was playing a lot on our community server. Okay. Goal of this map is to get Teleblaster to 6. Like the vid 2. Thank you. I used a replay mod to do that. I literally run 2 Minecraft accounts with my spectator account positioned right in the middle of the build so that it doesn't move and do wonky shit, recording the gameplay. And then I go back later and program camera paths in so it like does cool stuff. Like sweeping motions and stuff. It's a good time. Yeah, that mod is amazing. I wish every building game had a version of that mod. Replay mod is just one of the best things I've ever seen for content creation for building. Alright. I waited a little too long on that. Okay, what do we got bionics-wise? Chef's got a bionic leg, but is also a vampire. Jimbo is 2 legs, even though he's our starting pawn. 2 drill arms, 2 bionic legs, and a bionic eye. Jimbo is more a machine than man at this point. Dux does not have a leg yet. Let's get you a leg. Jimbo, help me. Help him. I just love that. I think Jimbo was named by Blue Tack King, if I remember correctly. They were the starter pawn for this this playthrough. All right, we have granite blocks. Why are our walls not getting built? Oh, because those are sandstone. Yeah, Admiral, I do a lot of building, just not in No Man's Sky. I do all my building in Minecraft. The other building project I was talking about that was like double the size is based around... Wait a second. I hate this fucking this thing. Research that. Research that. I was like, oh, we'll queue up other stuff. Just Any building game you're down? So I was working on this thing called Project Darkwater in my Minecraft world after I did that one. And it's based around a Guardian farm, and I cleared 266 diameter circle around the Guardian farm, cleared all the water, and I've almost cleared everything down to bedrock. I put glass to hold the water back, and I'm going to fill it with black blocks that look like it's like a living goo climbing up in tendrils and like crawling up the walls and reaching up into the sky. And like, if I can, maybe it might be a little much to do like snapping a ship in half, but you know, fun stuff like that. And then put towers on the 4 cardinals and the 4 diagonals, sending like magic, like using glass and other light blocks. And it is evening meds time. We like to take our evening meds together here on the channel. Everybody take care of yourself, whether your meds are for a recovery from the hospital or for your brain juice. Don't forget to take them. But yeah, I'll have to... we got to start doing Minecraft streams. I think if we ever work through our back catalog enough, maybe Saturdays will become a Minecraft day again for a little while. Juicy! Wait. Vern! Oh, Vern, we met... Oh, yeah. I was talking to you guys the other night in Juicy stream. What's up, Juicy? What's up, Vern? You guys... Two people you should go follow who are fun people. Go check out Juicy and Vern. Both of them are doing Silk Song playthroughs, which we're going to be doing tomorrow night. We're doing Silk Song Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday this week while we take a small break from Ani. And things have gotten crazy. Yeah. Take my Digimon gummies. Gummies. We came from Vern to give heartburn. We come from Vern to give heartburn. We come from... Awesome. Vern, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Vern. Welcome in, Juicy. Stream's going good, Vern. Do you play Rimworld at all? Should I give a basic rundown or a detailed rundown of the shenanigans and nonsense that we're engaged in here? Because they are abound, as it were. No, not at all. Give the run. Okay, so this is a colony builder game. You start with like anywhere from 1 to 5 colonists, depending on the scenario. It's kind of like a farming game meets a sim game meets a builder game type thing with people that want to kill you. So they all have they all have like backstories. Like this was a cult child who grew up to be a counselor. They are a fast learner, trigger happy. They're psychically deaf. They're not capable of intellectual or cooking. We've also made them our moral leader, so they have the ability to like preach health and convert people. Yeah, and then they have mood stuff. So if they're hungry, they get a negative mood. If they're well-fed, that's positive. Same thing with sleep and recreation. So when they get low moods, they'll have mood breaks. Like they'll smash things or go hide in their room or try to kill the animals or dig up corpses and put them on the kitchen table or whatever the case may be. And we're playing on a stupidly hard difficulty. We went to the custom settings, set it to the hardest vanilla difficulty, and then doubled the threat scaling and then some, and then used a mod to turn on an additional storyteller. So we have 2 storytellers trying to kill us. So basically you have this game where you have all these little idiots running around doing things, and you can attack sometimes. You madman. Thank you, Vern. Yeah, and so this is actually from the new DLC. This whole base will fly away. We're landing on this tile and putting up walls so that we can meditate at the magical tree so that we can get magic, basically. Everything magic in this game is explained by nanites, you know, artificial intelligence nanites. I've never seen such an organized base. Fully maxed, thank you. Fluffy coming in with more gifted subs. You're a madman. I love you, dude. Thank you so much. You rock. I don't even know what to say because I'm so, like, flabbergasted and sleepy. Psionics are nanites? Now, how? I don't know. Aren't they? Better not say it. They're Archotech. Everything is Archotech. Right? Anything that you would normally look at in a game and be like, oh, a wizard must have done that. It's explained by Archotechnology. I usually watch Rimming does not give a flip about base organization. It's organized because we just landed here, and this ship is like we've got to upgrade our ship to get more tiles. So this is the max number of tiles we can build with. We had to like efficiency build the shit out of this thing just to get enough space for everything we needed. We're at raid cap. 273,000, like, we're definitely at/above raid cap, so we're getting max size attacks, and we're getting more than normal, because Cass and Randy are both fully active because of a mod we installed. Yeah, it's reasonably accurate, Dan. You got it. I know you don't like the game, but you got a good handle on what it is. Yeah, this is a 500% run. Technically, I'm not limiting myself to no traps and no kill boxes, which is usually what I do, but I just don't have a design that I like that works anymore with the changes. So I have just been like, screw it, we're just not going to use traps and kill boxes. Like, I don't care. So we've been doing a lot of go juice. Ship passing by. My usual MO is no traps, no mods, no kill boxes when I play. We're playing with quality of life mods because everybody's like, no, you should really give some mods a try. There's some good ones out there. And there definitely are. This has been a good experience playing with some of these mods, but like haul urgently and quick zones and stuff like that. Okay, what do you want? This is an exotic goods trader. Making organized spaces I built as needed and forget to remove old rooms. Oh yeah. Oh my god, there's the cataphract. We do not have money. Wait, will they buy packaged survival meals? They will. Oh, good god. Selling food is such a bad idea. But how much money can we get for our food? Dear god, $4 grand on that. I mean, I wouldn't mind a circadian influencer tech print. Although that's not going to happen. Alright, Let's not sell them all of our backup food. Overwrite your infrastructure several times. What happened? Oh, I've played 7,500 hours of Ark. I can't anymore. It's just too much. I legitimately built a solo base that would blow most people's mind. It was full tech, and I was able to raise like upwards of 50, 60 dinosaurs. I think the largest crop of dinosaurs I think I did like 100 or 150 dimorphs solo once. God, that was nuts. I've raised everything. I've created these like crazy efficient farming methods of like using gotchas and phoenixes and just overlapping cloning machines so I could clone something like 30 dinosaurs at once. It was insane. I always come into games way late. I legitimately can't even do any more Ark. Like, so much of the newer stuff I didn't even get into. Plus, I find it difficult to support the devs. Not because they're necessarily doing bad, but the publisher, Snail Games, they're wretched. And then they've got a bad deal with their servers as well. So Wildcard basically isn't allowed to make good content or like fix their games because they're beholden to like bad business deals they made. So I kind of refuse to play it at this point. And I'm like, man, I might just be telling myself that so that I don't start playing it again and like break myself. I fall in love with multiplayer games after they have died because it takes me so long to play games and I hate buying during release week. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, part of me is like, is that actually why you don't play Nether, or is that just the reason you give and tell yourself so that you don't wind up putting in another 7,000 hours into that game? And I'm honestly not sure, because it's like one of the best / worst games ever. There are so many glitches and so many things that should be fixed about the game, but there are so many good things. I played that game and I was like, this is like the best game on the face of the planet, but it's also the most broken game on the face of the planet. Why not both? It is. Both. Both is good. Okay. I feel like that every time I play. Yeah. It's like, oh, this game could be the greatest thing of all times. God, this is the worst experience I've ever had. You know, like, it legit has that type of thing going on. Okay, I need this tree to get done. This is the whole reason we're trying to live on a map, is the tree. About Ark, you might need that reason mentally. I refuse to see any RuneScape stuff or even look up how it looks now to avoid the time lost that I ended in 2010. And also to keep nostalgia. I don't want to see how they ruined it with cheap monetization. Fair. Ark just... Oh, it's... God. Let me put it this way. I have a hard drive in my PC currently that is still named Ark because I specifically put that in to be able to install Ark because it's got such large files, and that was one of the most important things to me when I built this PC, was that I could load Ark on it. Great Ark story. My buddy, I used to talk about it all the time. I was working for a friend of mine, and I used to talk about it constantly. Like, Nether, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, well, I'm going to go home and feed my Quetzals. I'd be like, what? And I'd explain everything. And I could tell my buddy was, like, into it. But he was trying not to, like, get heavy into any games because he was focusing on, like, life stuff. And so one day, I go over to his house for his birthday. And I was like, look, man, I have a birthday gift for you, but I honestly feel like I need to ask permission before I give it to you because it's more or less like asking if you want heroin. do you want me to buy you Ark Survival Evolved? Because that's my plan. And he's like, wait, you're going to buy me Ark? I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, I want Ark. He got sucked in so hard. I was like, all right, just remember you asked for the needle. Paid QC tester. I mean, yeah, they do barely exist anymore, like Zero's saying. There still are paid testers, but there's so much like pre-release, alpha, beta, all the everything that it's... There are very few companies that keep staff on it. When they do, it's generally smaller staff. There was a position open at Epic Games to do QC a little while back when I was looking at possibly getting a different job. But I don't want to play Fortnite all day. Feel like it would ruin gaming for me. That's how I felt about recommending Stellaris. I was worried my friend would spend a year and a half on it, like me. The funny thing is Dan messaged me earlier today. He's like, hey, have you checked out Stellaris? I think that'd be right up your alley. And I was like, what I know about Stellaris is that it'll ruin my life because I'll get into it and then I won't be able to do anything else. And I'll stop going to work and start playing Stellaris. Everyone is now everybody's an unpaid tester now. Actually, they pay to be a tester now. Now, a lot of times I don't go three blocks thick on the wall, but given how much fuckery has been abound on this playthrough, I think it's worth throwing up 3 blocks worth. Almost made me stay awake 40 plus hours. You got to pump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. I've never played Stellaris, but after what I've seen, if it's enough like Rimworld, I'm 100% sure it's right up your alley. Eve is still the worst drug. The term winning at Eve means you stopped playing. Oh my god. Yeah, I've heard that about Eve as well. There are several games out there that are just like, why would you do that to yourself? Space spreadsheet simulator. Let's go. I had a spreadsheet for Ark. I tracked all of my genetics with a spreadsheet. Bach, what's up? Good morning. How the heckaroonie are you, my good dude? Welcome to the madness. You've come during... I hesitate to say the word calm, because I know Candy is listening. But yeah, we're at a reasonably calm-ish moment. Already got out of the pit. That is EVE Online. Tracking spells from all my Psycasters. I have 11 level 6 Psycasters. That's awesome. We're working on getting a second one. We have one level 6 that doesn't really have any great spells. We're working on getting a second one. If I could trade for Skip right now, I'd be happy. Well, actually, Jimbo does have Invisible. You should see some of the spreadsheets we've made for No Man's Sky. I tried it, and it's insane, but you basically aren't going to get successful unless you played from the beginning. What, Eve? Spreadsheet users here. They are in too deep. I think a lot of people here are spreadsheet users. I know Aya gets into her spreadsheets pretty hard. To get anywhere, you have to literally make Eve a second job. Or a first job. Spreadsheet user, the most I'll do is look at other people's spreadsheets. I mean, that's fair. I never, like, use, like, equations and stuff. There's usually just a way to keep an organized list of things. Got an old topic. Anyone know if Twitch will discount gift subs once the 29th of September happens? No idea. Hang on. Combat supplier. I truly don't have anything to sell a combat supplier. You know what we should also be doing? Oh god, I was going to say make corsets, but... Alright, beggars seek good. What do they want? What are these? Are any of you good? No, those are all terrible pawns. You can all fuck right off. What happened? Meat suit maintenance and hydrate. Alright, so we'll hydrate, we'll stretch, we'll do squats, we'll hydrate again. And then we'll just piss our pants because too many hydrates. But you know, it's good. Alright. So, for those of you coming in with the raids who are not familiar, the meat suit maintenance is the combination of hydrate, posture check, stretch, and do squats. We're trying to do squats to stay healthy. Nether spent 5 years of his life in the hospital. We'd prefer not to spend more years in the hospital. So right now we're up to 7 per redemption. Since people double, like, hit the squats and the meat suit, a lot of times, when 14 gets to be easy, that's when we'll up it to like 8 or 9 or something. Yeah. 8. Oh, dear God. Yeah, that hurt. It's also the fact that my day job requires me to be on my feet the vast majority of the day. So... Okay, 9 grass. Lots of wall. Dear God. 30 stream streak for Bach. Thank you, Bach, for showing up all the time. You rock. Bach rock. Okay. We are gonna get some rice soon. Days on simple. Fair. Simple is going through Go Juice withdrawal. Is it time to auto door? Huh. I don't know. Let's put down a small, decent sized patch of Tinctoria. What else do we need? I guess we could also do hops and smoke leaf. I mean, we generally don't get into most of that stuff. As long as we have... There we go. As long as we have tons of psychoid and food. It is. I guarantee you I'm not overhydrating. If anything, I'm not hydrating enough. Alright, are we out of granite? Smoke leaf, that's my god name say. The smoke leaf is one of the worst drugs for managing mood because of the fact that it has such a big consciousness hit. Cargo pods. What do you got for me, Candy? Eggs? Hey, Duck, you laid some eggs over here. Do I want egg? I don't really care about the eggs. I hate the consciousness. I stick with ambrosia and psych IT. So I learned from Francis John how to do a good drug policy. What we do is once a day they're allowed to have a beer if they're at 35%. Once every other day they're allowed to take psychite tea or ambrosia at 30%. And then once every other day, if they're at 25%, they're allowed to take a smoke leaf. Basically, like, unless they're at major break, we don't do smoke leaf. Aren't I male? But rubber ducks are produced through factories. Right, factories. Now, if this was a normal non-Gravship playthrough, I'd be splitting up this outer area into, like, sections, but I literally don't care at the moment. Bionic leg. Allie doesn't have a bionic left leg yet? Dear God. How am I slacking on this? I mean, I guess we really did just start getting into, like, substantially bionicizing things. That's not a word. No beer, too much effort, and they must be good on consciousness. Does beer hit consciousness? I don't even remember. Okay, Allie's got a leg. Does anybody not have a leg? Maybe bionizing instead of bionicizing? I don't know. We are defleshing our people. No, that just sounds wrong. $15 days. 15 days on Veil. They're inside. How simple doing on their go juice addiction? 78. Terlesh the Gek. Oh my god, the Gek. What's your favorite race / faction, Admiral, in No Man's Sky? Korvax for you, Viking. I pissed off the Viking really early on in my playthrough, so they're kind of my beat up routine. Did a lot of pirating against the Viking. Yes, but the Korvax kick ass, just no frogs. Am I in the research screen? Oh god, we are freaking out of plasteel. Okay, we might need to call down the Mechaniter quest just to see if we can get a shuttle engine. Actually, is there any plasteel on the map? Doesn't look like it. Do we ditch our long-range scanner in favor of a local scanner? Wait, I see a masterwork assault rifle. Oh, I'd love Simple to get a good one. Simple. Oh, you're breaking. Okay, Simple, we're going to give them the excellent one. Bellicosity, get that masterwork. Okay, so we've got really nicely upgraded guns. We've got a pretty substantial amount of people with bionics. We might actually be in a decent place. When was the last time? No. 7.3 days is the next restock on them. 10 days on them. Okay. And we'll hop off for a bit. I'd probably be back to bother you in a bit, but trying to get some sleep. Buddy, hope you all have a great night. Sounds good, Admiral. And thank you again for all the subs and biddies. I appreciate that a lot. You have no idea how far that goes to helping me not starve or have the electricity turned off. I'm trying very hard to get my bills paid off, but it is not going well. Okay. We're basically here for magic. Magic and food. And drugs. I'd love to start knocking out healing factors, but we don't have plasteel on us. I mean, I guess we could research Starflight basics just to keep them researching something. Alright, so we've got a fire break roof. Got 3 thick walls, and we're almost to our first Psycast link on this map. Otis? I don't need to deal with Otis. God damn it. I keep forgetting to convert. %. Alright, if we can get Veil converted and get Teleblaster up the Psycast chain and then switched over to a vampire, I'd be very happy. And we need a third candidate for a vampire, but maybe not just yet. God, this game is so good. I mean, yeah, I may have 7,500 hours in Ark, but I've got something like 26 or 2,700 hours in this game, and I'm still playing this game. If you guys see my Be Right Back screen and like starting soon screen, that base in the middle was when I played this more as a builder. I made an octagonal base that looked almost like a computer chip, and then like built outward from there to have like outer fields and stuff like that. That was a lot of fun. Alright, I want to make sure all this rice comes in, so even though I didn't want it on the floor a while ago, I'm going to put it on the floor now. No. Okay, Tella. No. No. I'm not leaving the map. We've lost people to Shambler assaults before, but we're gonna go juice up. We have way better guns, way more people than the last time. We're just gonna, as much as I don't want to spend go juice on this whole friggin' nonsense, we're gonna spend go juice. I don't want to leave this map unless it's like a big middle finger. This is kind of a medium-sized middle finger, I think. Unveil, that's fine. He stays inside anyway. Split the team. Oh god, no, we gotta cancel this. We want to pull aggro on everybody, on all these guys, and then we want to link our teams back up and kite as a group. Why are you moving slowly? You're not, I guess. You're just in doorways. I mean, splitting the team is such a dumb thing to do, but we have to, kind of. Move, 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 move. Oh shit. That is a big group heading for the walls. We're getting better at these Shambler assaults. We keep getting them, so we're getting better at them. Nope, there's no way around that on the bottom side, so we gotta cut this way, otherwise we're gonna get ourselves trapped again. Yeah, starting soon. Thank you guys all for hanging out, by the way. I know it's late for some, early for others. For me, it's about 10:30 at night. And we're gonna go for probably about another hour and a half is usually where we stop. There's part of me that's like, maybe I should stop a little early, get some sleep, etc., etc. Volcanic winter, you fucking son of a bitch. I need the crops. Like, at least specifically, we need the psychite. We've got some rice stockpiled now. Buckle up, folks. This is the peak of Rimworld gameplay. I know you're joking, Dan, but it is. I suppose you don't like StarCraft either. We should start doing Anomaly as well. It's just that, like, if we wind up leaving this base... You know what? I might, like, do some legit basing here. Like, we're at a level where we could do some legit basing. We could put a little honeycomb around the outer bits of this. I haven't spent a lot of time on StarCraft specifically, but RTS games don't bother me. I used to play a lot of Warcraft 3. Gotcha. I mean, if we zoom in a little bit, it's more like an RTS, other than the fact that I can pause, which is why a lot of people play it with no pause, but... Look, children zombies. Okay, we should legit base here. Thank you for the follow, Zapblade. Much appreciated. How are you doing this fine evening? You don't have to answer, but if you'd like to, I'm always happy to have new people talking, telling a little bit about themselves, taking the pressure off me, making sense. Sanity is not my strong point. Okay, now let's see if we can actually get Teleblaster to get their Psycast. Because that all got interrupted with that nonsense. Right, we've got a bunch of sandstone. Oh, there's another one of those guys over there. Chef, go deal with that. Where's Carrie? Carrie, please build doors. Yeah, there's no reason for us not to build some sort of proper base for a little while here. Get all of our natural meditation pawns up the chain. Maybe do some anomaly stuff, like... We are powerful enough at the moment to make some plays, so... Let's make some plays. And by make a play, I mean bunker down, hunker down in a bunker, and get ourselves where we need to go. The problem is it's so much easier to get resources when you're flying around in the Gravship. Alright, we'll shrink up this zone just a touch. Same thing over here. Make sure nothing lands on the door when we harvest it. That'll eventually lend itself to being thicker. But who wound up with the Go Juice addiction? Vale. You're already scheduled inside. So is Simple. How's Simple doing? 73%. Problem is, every time we get anywhere with the Go Juice addiction, we get another attack. Okay, we've got sandstone, I think, so let's... Wait a second. Sorry, I'm listening to music in my right ear with my earbuds, and I am so surprised pleasantly by the covers that Sumo Psycho does. I'm like, wait a second, this is doing a cover of BYOB here. Okay, should probably put another one of these over here on this corner. Okay, that'll work. I'm doing them like this so we can eventually make them 3 thick. 3 thick is way overkill, but we're playing against two storytellers, so overkill is a good, there's no kill like overkill, as I always says. God, our steel reserve is fallen pretty low. Actually, yeah. We'll put steel on the outer doors because we're running low. But these inner doors will do wood for now. Does this break anybody? The fact that I have these at slightly different levels with the door? Not intentional, but... I'm assuming this guy is, Oh, he's artistic. I thought he would be void. Okay, now fire choking the atmosphere with ash, significantly reducing the amount of light, which reduces the surface temperatures will be colder and plants will grow slower. You can listen to the stream again, hallelujah. I mean, I'm just kind of running my mouth about random nonsense, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I was talking about the covers that Sumo Psycho does. They're doing some really, like, they do some really good covers. I mean, they do great original music, too. I'm just, I'm blown away that they're just that versatile with their stuff. Love that band. Oh my god. You meant Rimworld covers like wall placements. Oh no. I'm talking. I've got an earbud in my right ear because I bought these earbuds so I could listen to music at work, and then the current owner, I say current because he just sold the company, so as soon as escrow finishes, fuck that guy. He's like, no music. It's like, dude, we make transformers for guitar amps. Like, we literally make music equipment, and you don't want your employees to listen to music while they work? What kind of douchebag are you? Okay, that's still right. Okay. God, I kind of want to... You know what? We'll make one outside. We got to try and scan some local resources, so... Put that down there. What do you require? 1 advanced, 4 components, 150 steel. God, we don't... You know what? We got to get that up. I'd really like a bulk goods trader. And to just buy their steel. And their plasteel, for that matter. I mean, we've got 2 bionic legs in stock, so we might as well get on top of that. I want our vampire to run fast. Okay, all right, we need to actually zone walls. That's the reason for squares right there. Hey, look, an auto mortar. Totally not a shill for big coagulator. At your difficulty level, but coagulators and healing enhancers. Think of ducks. Check this out. Check this out. Super clotting. I'm not against coagulators, but we need to run fast. And most of our, well, not most, but a good portion of our people have super clotting. And we have a vampire. Okay, that's not the greatest thing. Okay, so just put the vampire down to get a leg. That's gonna fire. Do we have a high shield or a low shield? Low shield. Is there a high shield on here anywhere? I can search that, can't I? Okay, so they don't have a high shield. God, I really don't want to risk taking a mortar to face, but we are not abandoning this map. Yeah. Gotta mortar their mortar. Oh, initiates in 1.4 days? Okay, let's get this thing. We don't need the EMP, they don't have a high shield. I mean, I suppose we could send an EMP. I think it's better to just pop 3 of them. Although, we could also just build another set of another mortar. We don't have the steel for it. Wait, could we build... Do we have uranium? We do. How about we build a couple of more mortars? While we wait. How many barrels do we have? 7? How's it going tonight? Hey, Keva. Well, we just had an auto mortar cluster land, but we've got 1.3 days to build some stuff to deal with it. Gunners. Oh, God damn it. 2 gunners, 2 burners. Don't know what's in the mech capsule. How many drop beacons? 5. This is going to be a whole thing. I mean, we've only got the 25. This is probably a dumb plan, but... No, 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 no. God damn it. Of course you would grab the... You know what? Maybe that was a good idea. Let's grab an EMP. We'll put 1 EMP and then drop, like, 7 other ones. Hold fire... High explosive. Yeah, guys, go check out Keba. Keba's awesome. Comes here all the time. Streams themselves. What have you been up to lately, stream-wise, Keba? You doing Ani, Rimworld? Just dancing around in circles? What's the good word? And why is it bird? So the problem is the moment we hit this, everything drops in. And the moment we kill that thing, they all come at our base. So we're going to have to deal with this. I'd prefer not to deal with it, but god damn it, we need this tree. If we had the tree stuff, like if we had skip and we had a few other things, we would be so set on dealing with this. But we're here to get that stuff so that we can deal with it. Laptop is crapping out on me, so I'm on an unwanted break as I set my PC to take over for it for a bit. Sounds good. Yeah. Sometimes that stuff happens. Okay. Alright, so we have allies, so if we need to, we can call in allies. Now, when you call in allies, they don't usually come in any type of large enough mass, but we might be able to get them to pull some aggro if we need to at one point. So we mortar the mortar. With any luck, the first volley takes it out. We'll hit one with a EMP pulse. And then we'll hit with 7 shells. We'll probably discontinue using these and try and volley another 4. You know, just because they got to go a long way to grab these. God, we had so... Oh, you know what? We have steel right fucking here. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Actually, you know what? We're going Glitter World on this. I know Glitter World should be saved for surgeries and all sorts of stuff, but we're in the middle of a goddamn problematic situation. So let's get everybody Glitter World. You're probably set to self-tend, which... Are you set to self-tend? Let's not set you to self-tend. And bed rest is on a 1. Oh no, not Aya. Lee. Let's get you to load that up. How much time do we have? 1.1 days. Because I was just starting to get subs and bits to go on a uptick, so that will probably have a setback. Yeah, I mean, I went on a setback, like, with my time in the hospital and everything, so it's a natural part of the whole thing. Zap, what's up? Oh, are you stream too, Zap? I'll give you a follow. No problem. You came in with the lurk raid, right? We try to help out people here. Bellicosity. Where is bellicosity? Let's get our main doctor and a heal here. Alright, so what are we at as far as plague is concerned? 6.6. 6.7. Pixie is just handling it like a champ. Alright, we're gonna wind up having to pop that other soothe pulsar wherever. Yeah, we've got 2 soothe pulsars and 2 animal pulsars. I mean, we're behind doors. What's our animal situation look like? Not great. Still kind of not cool to pop into other people's streams asking for follows. When I do get back, I will be on the Final Fantasy 14 as I got my fiance to play it now. Oh, cool! God damn it, I keep leaving people on that thing. So our people are going to be upset because they're sick when we go into combat. So we got to be, like, on it. "22 hours. I just thought about how if the mortar hits this room, we are, like, fucked. We gotta be careful. Auto mortars are like the scariest freaking thing. I mean, I know there's other stuff like that's shitty, but auto mortars just have so much potential to just fuck you over badly. Like, they don't run out of ammo, so they just keep mortaring you and mortaring you and mortaring you until you kill them or leave or get killed. I'm like, why don't we pull the trigger now? And then I'm like, right, because we want to give everybody with the plague enough time to heal a bit. Serious pain from what? Pain, okay. And I used the Mind Numb serums that we had, so no Mind Numb serum for Aya. $29 over whatever. Nicely ahead of it. Pixie is solid. Aya is solid. I mean, I'm gonna leave it on at least industrial tech medicine. Like, could probably do with less, but certain people I'm gonna leave on scan underground steel. Where at? Oh. Hey, what's up, Bellicosity? What's up is we've got a auto mortar to deal with, and we got the plague as it happened. So fun times, fun times. We are doing our best over here. Our people are never gonna get, like, have been abusing allies like no other. Every raid becomes a, hey, you deal with this. Allies don't really work on this difficulty. You get like 5 people coming to deal with like 15 centipedes. I mean, I might get them just as a distraction to come into this. But we got to try and mortar down that mortar. Eight hours. All right, I think we get at this. No time like the present. I mean, we're pretty much healed up. Is this the one with the EMP in it? Yeah. Make sure they're all on hold. They are. Okay. Always nerve-wracking to deal with this. Alright, this is the one with the EMP, so we're going to allow that to shoot first. Okay. Now all the rest of you. Initiates in 7 hours. Got to get that mortar down more than anything. I'm going to let them beat on the walls a little bit. That's why they're 3 thick. Who's on this one? Oh boy, let's miss the thing. Alright, I need one more hit on that. Don't know what's nerve-wracking, but I believe you. Is nobody on? Why can't we man this mortar? Well, we've got a whole army of mechanoids banging on our door while there's a mortar about to start dropping stuff down on us in 6 hours. God, at least that aiming thing stays fixed now. Knock knock, mechanoid housing. Okay, good stuff. Okay, cannot walk. Cool. Those Tesserons scared the shit out of me. Alright, this is where we call in allies, though. To try and pull them off our walls so we can get an opportune spot to deal with them. Kinda perfect, actually. I want them far away. Simples down. They should all aggro to our friends as soon as they need to switch targets. Just gotta keep an eye on stuff. Double tap. Oh, I forgot Jimbo's got EMP bullets now. Those EMP bullets are freaking already paying their way. What's up, Box? Oh, you being live? What's up? What's up, everybody? We got a unique weapon from a quest that has EMP bullets in it. New live thing in the Discord. I disconnected? What do you mean? Oh, weird. Oh no, don't even do that. This thing. That's what's that worries me. I forget how long of a range are you. 33. You outrange us. That's why I hate Tesserons. Okay, that dealt with the Tesseron. Make sure we don't get flanked. Okay. By turrets with EMPs. What about turrets? Ah, we're fine. Keep out of range of that burner. Blaster and gunner. Gunner. Is that the last one? That is the last one. Okay, everybody go back home. Chef, how bad are you? Wow. Okay, done. Yeah, that's fine. Now let's get those mech corpses in here, because honestly, that's probably one of the great advantage. Oh shit! Wait. Shit. Okay, so we still have turrets up here, which is a problem. I mean, yeah, it's basically right up against our wall. Why do I have everybody scheduled on? Let's schedule everybody on walls for now. We need a second vampire. Get everything healed up properly. And then we're going to smoke launcher crawl to get these things dealt with. Not that I want to deal with smoke launcher crawling, but also there's a low shield here that we can actually get. I love this mod where you can like show their range while you're not clicked on it. I don't understand why simple... Oh, Go Juice withdrawal. Right, between the Go Juice withdrawal and the Plague, they are just completely knocked the fuck out. Fair. Absolutely fair. Jimbo, I believe, is trigger happy. Yeah, so where's our smoke launcher? And... Carry Mando and Jimbo? Jimbo, you're really upset. Let's get you some food. Oh no, you're gonna get an 8 without a table. There you go. Okay, and this is how we turret crawl. Or smoke launcher crawl, whatever the hell you call it. Turrets cannot lock onto you if you're in smoke. Alright, they're going to try and shoot it, but there's a low shield. We got to get inside the low shield, which is not easy. The one time smoking is good for you, right? Bellicosity, you'll be happy to know that you're like the doctor. Like, your doctoring is getting crazy good. I am your doctor. I already feel bad for the other colony. I mean, your doctoring is at 17. Okay. Let's move up closer just so we get better shot on everything. Okay. It's funny. I look over at my picture on the preview, and if my beard is below the camera, I'm like, all right, my back isn't straight. Oh, right, we have to destroy this thing because it's still making mechs, theoretically. Let's get that low shield pack in. Okay, shield core, let's add that in here. Also, let's uninstall those. Want those on the ship, you know, so. Are we going to haul urgently or what? Toxic Pig! Raiding in with a party of 5. Terrible TV show. Great number for a raid. How you doing, Toxic? Guys, if you haven't checked out Toxic, you're missing out. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream, and I don't sleep. Well, I sleep a little bit, but I'm live 6 to midnight, Monday through Friday, and 10 a.m. to midnight on Saturday. For reference, it's about 11:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time here. I thought the same thing when I saw that. Oh my God, yeah, right? Let's get the slag hauled in as well. Okay, no storage space for... I thought this was all chunks. Good morning from Bavaria. Good morning, Bao. What's up? What is the good word? How are you this fine morning, evening? It's 11:30 p.m. for me, but I hope you're having an amazing morning. I hope your coffee is strong and delicious, and all that good stuff. I'm a little delirious, so don't mind me. We just dealt with an auto mortar mech cluster. And we're doing some cleanup. We're very low on steel, so because we handled that well, I'll say it was a little bit of a blessing in disguise because we get to haul in some steel. Do I want to deal with deconstructing some of this? I kind of do. I am fine. So anyway, guys, we're playing Rimworld. Obviously. Chaos skip. Not optimal, but I'll take it. Worth something in a pinch. What do we have in stock for blocks? We have a lot of sandstone. I like that you can replace walls, but I do kind of miss being able to just drag across. Sandstone. Sandstone. This is why 3 thick walls are fantastic. We were able to just let them beat on the walls a little bit. Then we called in our allies to distract. Once they were distracted, we took a position, killed some of the easier to grab ones, and then just kind of dealt with it little at a time. Dragged the whole thing. They pounded on a bunch of different walls. Our allies came in down over here somewhere, right over here, and then they finished up banging on whatever wall they were on, and they started to aggro and trickle down. There were only a handful of them on this side. We popped out, killed them, then came around, and started peeling them off a little bit at a time, bringing them around the corner. We used invisibility on Chef, and then jumped him in to deal with the Tesseron because it outranges us and sets everybody on fire, which is problematic. So that is about as good as one can hope for in a mech raid. Faction-based proximity. Don't care. It's a faction we don't care about pissing off. It's the yellow tribals. The yellow tribals, we don't care about. Like, we'd rather them be pissed at us than not. I'd rather deal with tribal raids than explosive pirate raids, you know, so. Oh god, Simple went to go, they were able to stand up just long enough to go and get some food, and then they fell over. But they're almost done with their Go Juice addiction. So there is that. Let's get all that hauled in. Because basically that's our steel and plasteel supply. We don't have anything scanned on the map yet, and if we did, we don't have a deep drill. This will get us the deep drill that we need. You know, I'm going to put that over there because it'll connect to a wire that's not plugged into the grid. Yeah, let's make sure these things are ready for the next round, like ready to fire. This is something I always forget to do, something I highly recommend. After you fire the first one that you put in there, they all take reload time, and that reload time, that could mean the difference between winning a fight the next time around and losing a fight the next time around. So always good to make sure that you have someone go in there and take the 30 seconds to rearm them and get them ready to go. Once they're fully charged up, that means they're ready to fire, and since they're ready to fire, when the next raid comes in, we can just immediately drop a volley on them. And there are some mechs over here. I don't want to get greedy, but we need supplies, so. Supplies are good, okay? Now this is starting to feel more like my normal base, like when I play. Okay, too many people are out. Oh god, oh god. Everybody inside. Everybody inside.